Simple and artificial paradise. Paradise, 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 paradise.
And we are live. Hello there, everyone. Happy hump day to you guys. And I'm proud of myself because I remembered to unmute my mic tonight. Yay for small victories. Alright, so we're starting things off tonight how we start off most nights, and that is with some hammy. I might be taunting yellows, I'm not sure yet. Gonna find out in a second. And I just want to apologize to everyone for missing stream last night. Unfortunately, I did not have internet last night for whatever reason. For those of you that don't know, I have rural internet. It's actually DSL. So, yeah, sometimes you just... Hold on. Okay, they have 12. So that was just something beyond my control. Looks like I'm on Pew Pew duty. I'm fine with that. Hey there, Grudge Monster. We're gonna refresh an alert real quick. Want to thank Mr. JP Schnost for the follow. I appreciate all the love and support you guys show me. It encourages me to keep on going with this whole stream thing. I have to admit, it's going pretty well tonight. I'm in good spirits. I have internet, that being the big one. And I'm looking forward to getting a lot done tonight in City of Heroes. Last time I was able to play some cities was Monday night, where I showed off that really awesome base I saw, the Paragon Galleria. If you guys haven't checked out that base, then I encourage you guys to watch Dacey's video on it. And if you have the time, feel free to go there and visit it yourself. There's 3 secret places in there, and I found 2 of them. Hopefully I'll find the 3rd one at some point this week. But after doing a night of showing off that base, I really want to do something a little bit more action-oriented. So tonight, the plan is to do some Hammy, then the Mothership Raid, then after that, an Apex, then after that, Lady Grey on Conventus. Gonna get all the reward merits tonight. I should clean up my inventory a little bit. Especially since after Hammy, I'm going to be filling up my inspiration tray with ultimates, so I can be on full space duty. So tell me, Twitch chat, what kind of trouble are you guys getting into tonight? I know before I started streaming tonight, I was watching Taxi's channel, then Dolly's channel, and a lot of Vivid's Wicked Wednesday. I was naughty, I played my walk-on sound for that channel twice. Our monsters. I think my Void just hit a monster for 900 damage. That is bonkers. Hitting things for 7. Oh my god, we have some debuffs going on in this league, guys. Whatever. Hammy is going to be melting tonight. And in other weird news, having some weird weather happening here. I think tonight's supposed to be getting down into the 30s, but during the day we actually hit 70. My sinuses don't quite know how to handle it. You got a hammy yet? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, they have taunt. As the league is saying, Hammy is being a shy boy tonight. And just me thinking out loud, I have been seriously considering getting a third monitor to my streaming setup, and I'm thinking about putting it right there, right behind the webcam. So when I'm checking chat, look into the webcam and be a little bit more engaged with you guys too. Little glitchy there.
He finally appeared.
Hey there. How are you doing tonight?
I'm good. How are you, Darthok?
Doing better tonight than last night. I have internet.
Yeah.
And I have
The internet's great.
Yep. Gonna make damn good use of it too. Gonna grind reward merits tonight. After Hammy, I'm gonna do the MSR, then after MSR, gonna run some Tinpex, then after Tinpex, gonna do some Lady Grey, because Conventus did not get to do Lady Grey. That went to time for books.
You're gonna do all the things.
Yup. Pull out some more EOEs, because I'm gonna taunt yellows for shits and giggles. Alright, there's Far over there. Oh, my poor pet is getting wrecked by yellows. Poor pet.
The pet.
There we go. My pet's dead. Man, Iron Joe is wrecking yellows.
He's a good player.
Yep. Alright, I'm going back to blues. Alright, I'm going on greens. Well, I did say Hammy was gonna melt tonight. When my Void Radial went off and it hit a bunch of monsters for 900. Yup.
The buffs are strong with this one.
That might have been the true damage cap right there. By true damage cap, I mean player damage cap combined with the debuff cap. Yeah, the League's damage is sexy tonight.
Sexy, sexy damage.
I think that's all the buds.
Looks like it.
Chloe. Hammy is back up.
Huzzah!
Yeah, I sure am streaming X. I'm taunting yellows. Okay, Lita has that one. All right. How are you doing tonight, X5? I know you're here on doing some hammy. I see you on Cali over at Team 1. Is that because you have to do the responsible adult thing, X5? You know, work, make a wage.
That sucks. I hate getting up that early.
Yeah, I hate being an adult.
One of the few nice things about this whole pandemic situation is that I get to work from home all the time. I just roll out of bed like, you know, half an hour before I need to start work and then, you know, jump onto my laptop.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I need to find a job similar to that due to my logistics situation. Sorry, I hopped in here because I heard
Oh, no, you're
Tier's
fine.
voice.
Yeah, Tier's got a sexy voice. I don't blame you.
I do.
Well, for purposes of this conversation, you do.
Oh.
What do you do? What do you do working from home, if you don't mind me asking on the stream?
I work in IT support. Basically, it's, I don't know if you've ever heard of them. It's called Sedgwick.
Oh, yeah. I know
Yeah.
exactly who they are.
I do a lot of Active Directory work, which Active Directory is essentially the system that Microsoft and, well, practically any company uses to basically administer, like, user accounts and distribution lists and, you know, logins and all that.
They hired you in for that you have prior training on?
Well, my background was basically just in computer, you know, diagnostic and support and stuff like that. As I think I might have mentioned before, I used to work at Fry's Electronics many ages ago at this point, and I was hired on as just basically, you know, like a remote desk tech. So you jump on someone's computer, troubleshoot what their problem is, you know, help desk, that kind of stuff. Technically, I'm still a part of the help desk, but I mostly just do Active Directory stuff now. So I do a lot involved in like hiring and terminations and that kind of stuff. You know, disabling user accounts and
Gotcha.
the background things, essentially, yada yada yada. Mailboxes.
Man. What are you two dice? I can use ninja. Oh.
Actually, I'm glad you're around, X.
This job that I have here, that I thought this new one, I'm basically done through my training on it, but their schedule is totally inconsistent. So it was advertised as an 8 to 4 Monday through Friday, but
I'm gonna
they start at
all right,
7.
stop. reminding you right now I'm streaming. I don't want your words used against you later in life.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
No, I mean, I'm trying to protect you. I've seen it happen to friends where it's like they have a bad day and then they just go on a raging hissy fit on Facebook, and then the very next day they have an even worse day. So
yeah. Don't go raging on Facebook, that's for sure.
Is it similar to the job you had before as a cable tech, or?
No. It was... Well, the benefits on this one were falsely advertised, let's say.
oh man, you know it wasn't falsely advertised though? Vivid News. Raiden with a party of 9. Oh man, with
Hey,
corn
dude.
dogs.
Corn dogs.
Hey there, you guys! How did Wicked Wednesday go?
Wicked Wednesday.
Church lost his raid emote. What? Darn it. When I get follower emotes unlocked, I will make sure to provide you guys a raid emote. For you lovely people who don't already know who Vivid Muse is, 1, shame on you. But 2...
Wow! Shame. Shame.
Shame.
For game. For gay.
I don't like the code of shame.
But yeah, tonight we are going to... It's going to be a busy night. We're going to be grinding some reward merits. Right now, I'm stocking up to head on over to the MSR. Which means I'm buying a bunch of ultimates. And then after that, probably going to do a Tinpex. Get 80 more reward merits doing that. Then after that, it's going to be Lady Grey on Conventus.
So I heard you like MSR.
I like MSR once a week. More than once a week, I'm not a happy man. But, 7, 8, 9... Alright, I have 10. Alright.
I have the habit of running them almost like at least once a day.
Where does Napoleon keep his armies? In his sleeveys. I must say, I did have a lot of fun in Viv's channel earlier tonight. I got to play my walk-on music twice. That was bad. I knew she changed the timer, so I exploited it.
Pretty
Bad to the bone.
Yep, I'm a rebel.
Da-da-da-da.
Speaking of synchronicity, so Kirasu jumped into kind of a conversation that was going on in the homecoming Discord.
Oh yeah?
What'd you think of that idea, Tyr?
Well, I've
Well, how about you
I've
explain the
definitely-
idea first, because I don't know what you're talking about.
So
He was
Se-
talking
Sentinel
about
needs
like
work.
a punch poke kind of thing for Sentinels, which I mean, I know that I've suggested that before, but I wouldn't be against it.
it allows Sentinels to basically have their secondary shine more because they could actually fulfill sort of an off-tank role, like a ranged off-tank, which would be actually quite nice. Basically, as they attack things, it would yield additional threat.
All right. Good night, Rich. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for triggering all the dad jokes and the corn dogs. Cannot forget about the corn dogs.
Corn dogs.
I don't know how I feel about that, because Punch Voke's also a tinker thing. I'm cool with
Yeah.
Taunt Voke.
Brutes have it.
Well, yeah, that's what... Yeah, Brutes have Taunt Voke. But they don't have
Yeah,
Punch
what,
Voke.
what tankers do and what brutes do, it used to be the same, but they made the tanker version better. It's like an actual AoE taunt that their thing does off of whatever you hit, whereas the brute version is just a taunt on whatever target that power hits. So in most circumstances, it makes very little difference, but it does help tankers a little bit in getting Argo faster, I would say.
All the chord stretch. Jake's like, darn it, X5.
Because, like...
I call it Argo if I want to, X5.
My thing is, since the vast majority of Sentinel attacks are ranged, you can't give it the same strength as a tinker.
Oh no! No,
yeah,
not the same strength. No, but
well, yeah,
some
well, the way you were phrasing it, where it's an AOE taunt on its attacks, that's a little too strong. But a single target taunt on the attacks, on the ranged attacks, all aboard.
Yeah, I would be against that, but I think, and I've thought about it a number of times. There's plenty of ways that you could buff or change Sentinels or just make them plain better. One of the things I thought would be kind of cool is if you could figure out a way to make it so that the closer you are, you could do like a proc of damage, maybe. Like if you were shooting them or attacking them within a certain distance from yourself, which would be kind of like essentially quote you're in melee range. So therefore you are at higher risk and therefore should do potentially more damage. So it would be something like criticals. That would be kind of the idea that I would think. That would encourage Sentinels to be in melee range, but they still have the option to pull out and still do damage from range. They would just do not as much damage. I think the way that you could do it would be to make like a point-blank AoE around you, essentially, maybe like several concentric rings that increase your critical chance on, any target you hit. I would assume they'd have to code it to have your name
extra
and
damage or criticals is something I'd love to see on blasters, to be honest.
I mean, they already got Defiance.
I do not like the anti-mez on Defiance. It doesn't really help me that much.
Yeah, but your attacks already give you a damage bonus.
Right. Any attack that blasters
part, yes,
do gives
but I'm
you a
talking
damage
about
boost.
I'm talking about the. Oh, but you could use your tier 1 attack when held, and then you get the in your set bonuses. You get the plus status effect, resistance, not protection, resistance. It's like. Oh, it's like, that's not what I need. I need more damage.
I thought that proc actually gave you I thought it was 2 mag something, 2 mag status resistance or something like that. That was a proc.
It's
so
not a mag. It's just resistance.
Is it resistance?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just resistance. Well,
Okay.
I have a question for you, X. How often are you at the blaster damage cap?
Depends on which what I'm trying to say, hybrid I pick. So if I pick the core, I can get myself at damage cap pretty easily. If I pick the radial, not as easily.
You should be picking the radial anyways, just for being a blaster, because just like team buffs alone, or under both build up and aim, you should be at your damage cap.
Well,
if not,
a lot of my powers are already at the damage cap, so it's kind of a moot point. That's usually why I go radial, because the actual powers themselves are pretty much capped out. Does that make sense?
That makes sense to me.
Yeah, I mean, I get it.
I mean, if you're at 400% damage bonus, you already have 100 in your tax, then you're not going to get any more by, you know, using the core assault versus the radial. The radial, in many cases, is usually the better one to go with, because that proc of damage it provides is going to be more reliable than the
it's a pretty
damage boost.
Proc. It's more than the other procs.
It's good, yes.
Percentage-based proc, so when you're already hitting pretty hard, it's nice.
Right. And it's not affected, you know, by hitting the damage cap. You know, you get that even if you are at the damage cap. So.
I know that's not the answer you wanted, Convinus, but it truly is it depends kind of thing. The biggest buff for Alyssa is when people start shoving down the enemy resistance. When people start debuffing, you know, subtracting off of their resistance, holy Toledo, it is better than Fulcrum Shift.
I know.
That goes for pretty much anybody, really. The negative damage resistances are almost always more powerful, but the problem with them is that they are either too small to not really be terribly noticeable, or you only get them some of the time. Like, you obviously can't have them all of the time.
Oh, well, we were talking in the comments about Sentinel, though. My thought process is Sentinel on the team, it's somewhere between a blaster and a tank role of the types of power, because it has a blast set and it has an armor set.
Yeah,
right?
Well, that's kind of hard to like say if you're supposed to be filling the tank role, though, because like not all scrappers are going to fill
off
that
tank role, because
they really should be compared to. I've said this in like general before, but they really should be more akin to like an opposite stalker. They have the same pretty much armor stats as a stalker. You know, HP, the resistances and defense toggles, they're all pretty much the same. The way that I like to play Jane is that instead of having a AS, you have the nuke. So you just go in and nuke. That's literally why I play Jane the way that I do. Combat teleport into the spawn, hit aim, nuke. And that's why I'm generally very successful with her. I mean, the fact that I can off tank is just because of the secondary I have and the build that I have, but not all Sentinels would be able to do that.
What is the threat level of a Sentinel?
It's 2.5.
So you made it a hybrid, okay.
Right, it's literally sandwiched in between range and melee. Like, I know scrappers are like 3.
Yep,
I think
brutes are 3,
stalkers
tankers
are
are
2.
4, so...
Right. The thing with Argo is that people don't really... It seems like people don't really understand how Argo works, and it's generally because of just how much taunt tanks and brutes generally produce. Because taunt, like, literally just overrides most of the mechanics that Argo has. But generally, if you get into the spawn first, you have like a 25% bonus on Argo, because the next person needs to generate an extra 25% more threat than you do in order for them to switch to target to you. So, and this is why Jane works the way that she does. If I get in first and I use like my AoE immobilize, which hits 16 targets, I suddenly have the entire spawn Argoed onto me, and then I nuke, I do a lot of damage, they continue hitting me. And by that point, half of the spawn is dead. So that's why she works the way that she does. The only thing that would make her better is if I actually had some taunt power, like Provoke, but I don't really want to waste a power pool and a power slot just to get a taunt.
Yeah, that's rough. Hey X, can you do me a favor and talk for a few seconds?
Talking for a few seconds.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out, because they're saying that there's some looping going on.
Well, I'm wearing noise-canceling headphones, so no audio coming from my computer should be looping back to my mic.
The only audio I have currently going through is my mic, Pretzel, might be me.
It might be just mine.
Yeah, if it was me, my microphone would be going off more, so I'm inclined to blame one of you guys.
Say random things, Jane. Say random things.
Random things. Happy, joy.
Silence.
And I will sing about the YMCA. It's great to be the YMCA. Have you figured it out yet, Conventus?
Oh, I'll figure what out. Who's the source of the
loop pack?
No, I haven't figured it out.
Which one is it, Chooch?
Well, Chooch doesn't know either. And I'd be able to... Let me try to turn on my overlay for Discord. Game overlay.
I mean, to be fair, I actually have the game audio going through my computer speakers, and then I have like Discord and stuff going through my headset.
That might be
I
it,
actually
then.
have Discord on a second computer.
That might be it.
My microphone on my headset is actually pretty good at blocking everything else, but it's not obviously perfect. So
Yeah. Well, Chooch is saying it's subtle, so that might be it. Enjoy the lurk, Viv, and thank you again for the raid. It is much appreciated.
well, I'm kind of surprised that nobody's mentioned it before, because I mean, well, I guess I'm usually kind of quiet, but it's not like I'm like always silent or something.
Yeah, you don't hear any looping at all in Discord.
Right.
But I muted chat, muted Twitch to come in here and see if I could see it. But yeah, can't hear it in here at all. Interesting.
Maybe you just have really good headsets.
Well, that's true. I do.
Or maybe you had two tabs open and one of them was at like at 1% volume.
Yeah, it seems to be gone now.
Oh, good.
Oh wow, I just like flew through barbed wire. Go me.
The powers of the warship. Feel it tomorrow.
And now return you back to your regularly scheduled rating.
Yeah, mothership raid. Take it easy, Church. Thanks for the lookout.
Yeah.
Oh, you still have spaces?
Yeah, there's still spaces for the MSR.
Yep.
Yeah.
Room
I
for
think
two.
there's two.
Right underneath Bullet Hell and Shisun.
But back to your earlier point, X, you were trying to find you want blasters to do more damage? Like, is that your ultimate goal?
Well, we were talking about sentinels.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And
Blaster's role though is to blast, so that means, in my humble opinion, more squish, more pew pew.
Alright, well, to go back to the sentinel thing, I think if you were to also add taunt taunt blast, I guess that's what it would be. Because you're not really punching a lot of things in a sentinel. That might be a deal breaker for some people that just wanted to play a ranged blaster with some defenses.
Yeah. Although, to be fair, the way that I would envision it is that, like, you'd have, like, they would just have, like, a taunt mag of 0. So, technically, it wouldn't actually cause the taunt status on anything, because it would have no mag. But because it had taunt, it would, you know, taunt the NPCs and stuff more than, like, a regular attack would.
I'm not following what that means.
So, just like any other statics effects, like hold, sleep, or stun, taunt also has a magnitude 2, which determines, like, what kind of type of enemy it actually, you know, affects. Like, it's the same type of magnitudes that hold and stun essentially have. So, like, a 3 magnitude hold only holds a lieutenant, so you have to stack it in order to actually hold a boss or higher. The same thing works with taunt. Like, if you ever had taunt affected you, and, you know, recently you probably have because of, like, the Cray juggernauts and stuff like that, you know, you know what it actually does. It forces you to actually attack the person that used the taunt. A taunt 0 with no magnitude, or with a taunt with no magnitude, would not cause the status effect, you know, of physically forcing the target to attack you. But with the way that Argo mechanics work, it does give you more. It causes higher magnitude Argo on you. Because the way that the Argo system works is that it takes damage and then times your threat, times, if you know, your distance from the target, some other factors, and then it, you know, computes this, you know, Argo for, you know, an Argo list for, you know, who has the highest Argo for that particular target, and then it'll attack that target. So it's one of those situations where actually having no magnitude on a status effect would still do something just because of how the game is designed.
I think maybe a simpler solution to the Sentinel thing is just add the Taunt Aura to the normal Taunt Aura abilities that Sentinels would pick up.
They don't have any, though. That's the thing. They, like, literally got rid of the like, in any of the secondaries that they ported over to Sentinels, they don't have, like, a Argo Aurora. They don't have, like,
they
a
stripped
damage
away the
Aurora.
effect and, like, lumped it all together into your new version of that power.
Right, yeah. They literally just straight up changed those particular powers to be something else. Like, it's one of the reasons why I like Electric Mastery is that it has the only toggle taunt or damage Aurora that you can pick up in its sentence. It uses a lot of endurance, but I mean, it's just free damage that, you know, doesn't have any animation time. So it's actually kind of useful. Especially with incarnate mechanics with the interface procs, because, you know, you jump into a spawn and then 75% of them immediately get hit with the damage aurora, and then they have the, you know, the proc on them.
Oh, and Von Lightning brings up a good point in chat. What about just a taunt IO? Yeah, that should make a lot of sense. You shove a taunt IO into a Sentinel attack, that attack starts taunting things.
That's something that I have suggested on the forums too. Like they could, it would be really cool if they had I suggested like an incarnate, oh god, I'm trying to focus and can't talk at the same time. An incarnate interface that did like the smashing damage proc, but, you know, had a taunt on it, which would be kind of useful for, you know, melee characters. You could put on a brute to do extra damage and it would do extra taunt, or you could put in a scrapper, do the same thing if you want to have like a, you know, taunty, if you got like a really tough, you know, scrapper or something like that. Or you got a controller that, you know, you've got all of your, you know, pets on it, and, you know, just something like that. That would be kind of cool.
Just waiting for this taunt into the TP into the bowl. Make sure, well, I should be alive for that. Never mind. I'm just resting here.
I got their attention, Alfie. Or should.
I did. Me.
Oh, you made it! Awesome.
Yeah, cause, I mean, the people that you're going to talk to in the Homecoming Discord and the forums are usually pretty negative about Sentinels, for whatever god reason. I know that they have their minor issues, but yeah, people overplay them quite a lot. I mean, if you've ever looked at
well, that's what started that whole conversation. Was the person said Sentinels are the anti-AoE. I was like, whoa.
Yeah, that's just dumb.
It's like because I've seen you and Myth just dive in and just bowl over stuff, or you fire off your Nova right next to me, like we do Nova and Inferno at the same time, and it's fucking awesome.
Yeah, that is just dumb. They have a nuke. It's decent. It's not as great as the other range nukes, but in comparison to what you usually have on a melee character, yeah. It's great. Like I hate you know my like mace or my mace shield scrapper, right? And everyone says that yeah, Valentina, I guess, and everyone says, oh, mace is a great. And shield is a great secondary. I've done like mission comparisons between them and Jane, and they're very similar. And that's because, you know, shield charge and the nukes that Sentinels have are very comparable. And from what I've seen, AoE is hugely king in this game. You know, for many obvious reasons. The nukes that those two nukes do considerable amount of damage. I mean, even the Sentinel reduced nukes, they just do a lot of damage. They make a huge portion of damage. In fact, so does your incarnate abilities like the interface and judgment. If you use them as much as possible, they end up adding, you know, like a significant amount of DPS to you. So, you know, the fact that they say that a Sentinel is just like anti-AoE is just dumb.
Yeah, I don't think that. Like, I have the luxury of playing with.
I didn't mean to jump all over that one guy's case or nothing like that, but I'm just like, LOL, no. What are you talking about?
I mean, like I was about to say, I have the luxury of playing with a bunch of different Sentinels, and it's like I've never felt like my only complaint about Sentinels is they don't give me any buffs.
and
that's a Warshade problem, not a Sentinel problem.
And yeah, and then the other thing is too, if you've noticed recently, and I've looked on both Everlasting and Excelsior, Sentinels are more popular than the Dominators. Like,
That is definitely true.
right, it's at least by, by a third, something of that kind of sort. And you can generally, say that the popularity of a particular AT is going to tell you whether subconsciously if people think it's good enough.
I'm pretty sure using that mindset, I think the Bane Spider Soldier of Arachnos would be the worst archetype in the game, but it's not, so...
And I've seen people try to complain them to Arachnos soldiers, and I just don't get it. Like, I got a crab that I tried to level up, and I got him to 50, and I don't really have that good of a build on him. But he definitely doesn't feel nearly as powerful as my Sentinel does.
Nice full spaces, all that right on top of me. Speaking of AoE, here we go. I drain all their endurance away, and then I start shocking the hell out of them. That is actually what's made me play this character more. I don't know if on Lightning, on your Twitch chat there, they play an electric or not, but the electric and the page 3 changes, the shock mechanic.
Yeah.
It made me pull this character out of the closet, finish her up to level 50, and now she's actually have a good Sentinel character that I really enjoy. It's because of the shock mechanic, because I could use, what's it called, Power Sync here. Just take all their endurance away, and then now all of a sudden I start proccing shock all over the damn place.
And that would probably be like the next Sentinel that I would actually make would be an electric one, because it's...
Oh, dude, I love this. You got it right.
And then the other thing is, like, another guy complained that his, like, rad Sentinel wasn't, wasn't as good as his blaster, and I'm like, I got one of those too, and it's like, that doesn't make sense to me. I mean, you get, like, one of the advantages of a rad Sentinel is you get that other AoE, which is, forget what it is, something ground. It's like another...
Radiated ground?
No, it's the one that, like, heals and buffs people.
Oh!
Like, it damages ground 0, I think it is.
Radiation therapy?
No, it's ground 0, I think, now that I think about it. So, I mean, you, like, literally get too many nukes with being... You get a mini nuke with being the rad secondary, and then you get, your regular nuke with the primary. And... I think what people do with Sentinels is they just go like the standard melee route, and they try to cram in, tough and weave on their builds, and they don't put enough in other things, and it just makes them feel like a crappier melee character when they probably shouldn't be trying to focus it so much on that kind of stuff and putting their slots into, like, damage powers and whatnot, which is kind of strange coming from me, because, I have Jane here that's, like, almost nearly as good as anything, but part of that's just because of how I play. Or, they compare them to, like, a Fire Blaster. Well, of course, a Fire Blaster is just going to out-damage you. But I've got, like, as I was saying, like, I got, like, an Ice Blaster. Ugh. Like, you do amazing single-target damage with an Ice Blaster, sure. But that's pretty much all you do. And
as the
Blizzard
Fire
is...
I blame the Fire Blaster for hitting Inferno when you put down your Blizzard.
Yeah, exactly.
What are you talking about?
Well, and this is just the problem with all the location drop nukes, is that you put it down and it does its damage over time, and then another person comes by with a hood and just blows the up, and your Blizzard, or I think whatever the water one is pretty similar, and you just kind of lose the damage from it. It just doesn't feel good.
Yeah, I think it's just more a symptom of power creep and the direction the game's at right now. if we had more encounters where mobs had triple the amount of hit points, so damage over time abilities like that would have an opportunity to actually shine.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
don't.
Yeah, and you're busy going no, but I'm telling you, like that would have to be the solution to something like that.
No.
well, that's kind of why I like MSR.
better
There's
AI
no minions here in MSRs. It actually makes, everybody having to work harder, and you can't just kill them in one nuke. You have to like layer nukes and layer damage, and they're more tougher because instead of just bosses, you have elite bosses.
Because by the numbers, I believe Blizzard is the highest damaging ability in the game. It's just with how it's designed, Fire Blaster shows up and
Well, and the one thing with the Fire Blaster is they do have the DOT on Inferno is insane. It's like
another Nova all on its own, right?
Yeah, it does like the Inferno on a blaster does like, I don't know, you can get it to do like 800 damage, and the DOT does like another 300. It's silly how much damage Inferno does on a blaster. Well, just on anybody that has it, except for Sentinels, because when they ported Fire Blast to Sentinels, they standardized the DOT on all of the powers, and the DOT on Inferno is pales in comparison.
Alright, that breaks my heart.
On Alyssa it does around 2,000, but I also have to be careful of the return fire from it. So whether that's tossing the aggro to teammates or breaking line of sight, or I have to use a variety of tactics, otherwise they will put me down on Alyssa.
I just pulled these out of somebody's whirlpool. Oh well. Well, yeah, but you can say that about any nuke. So...
Right, yeah.
Except funnily enough is, I think Blizzard, because you land a Blizzard on something, the mob's more concerned about getting out of it than necessarily charging the person that laid it.
Right, yeah. They don't like being stuck in those area location things.
It's Zero!
Hey, Zero.
Thank you for the biddies, my friend.
That's kind of
Zero!
It's kind of against me on a blaster. This, to be clear, this is like kind of nightmarish on a blaster, but when we have enemies with like double or triple damage, they can be squishy, but it comes down to ultimately the blaster kind of ethos of death or glory, like kill or be killed. Either you bring down what you kill, or it kills you. So if you can one-shot certain things, that needs to be a viable tactic on a blaster.
Well, I mean it's also gameplay. Like, should you be the one should the blaster be the one starting the fight then?
No. In those cases.
And then that ends up being the issue. Is like a blaster these days, they can just go in and nuke, and then you've done like 2,000 damage to most of the spawn, and then a sentinel goes in, and they can't pull Argo from that because you've done so much damage and you've dropped it fast. Right. So.
I agree with that. I was countering the point that the solution's not more hit points. More hit points just draws out the fight, makes it boring, to be honest. It sounds good on the surface, and I'll tell you a perfect example. Champions Online. Champions Online, their solution whenever they bring out new content was to just add more hit points, add more hit points, add more hit points. And you get to the point that you're literally just spending, no joke, like 20-30 minutes just beating a single boss just because the boss has like 10 million freaking hit points.
Yeah, that's
oh god, it's so boring, dude. You're just literally standing there, tap button, that's it.
That's just like MMOs in general, at least anything that isn't COH. Because I mean, that's how those end bosses usually are. You've got a boss that has a enormous stack of HP, and they have so many different, mechanics and stuff that you have to dance around them and whatnot in order to actually kill them, and you're spending 15 minutes.
Well, even
Like-
longer now because
Well-
they have population issues.
Well,
So-
Right.
you actually, like, your nightmare mode AE mission is very similar to what you just said, where you're spending like a half an hour fighting your super AV that spawned more AVs.
Yeah, that's why
Right.
it's nightmare mode.
Yeah.
That's why it was not the final version.
Oh snap! Got a raid from the Dolly. Thank you, Dolly.
Jello!
The Dale.
Not the Dale, it's Dolly. You need to watch
The-
Taxi
the
more if you don't
Holly.
know who Dolly is.
The hater.
I know Taxi just says Dolly.
Yep, it is Dolly. Another City of Heroes streamer. I think he's still
Actually, we
working
were
on
talking about
affiliate.
Sentinels.
I'm sure one of you guys can correct me whether Dolly's getting close to affiliate or not. Or maybe he's already there and I am just really bad at paying attention to those things. Yeah, I wasn't sure on the exact number. That makes sense, because when I went to his channel it was 37, and then I followed. So it would then be 38. Thank you, Taxi. Yeah, you better. It's one of the things I told you to do. You gotta stream more. Be willing to make those mistakes. Can't fix those mistakes unless you start making them.
Infect me with the curse of bad internet. On the date I was going to stream.
Oh, I screwed up everyone with that. You, Doll.
Greb.
I don't know how I infected Greb. I haven't crossed paths with Greb in a little while.
Taxi, you're next.
The no internet virus.
You're coming to you, Chooch.
It's like, are all you guys moving out to farm country or something? Is that what happened?
Oh, I wish.
Had enough of
I
that city life, like going, oh, I need more cows in my life.
Have you thought about Starlink?
I've been looking into it. They're not offering it in my area yet.
Oh.
Yeah. And my roommate is
No.
starting to get apprehensive about Starlink, so I gotta convince him to get back onto that train.
Apprehensive?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, recently Starlink came out with their premium version of Starlink,
Oh.
and he misread that, thinking that that would be the only version.
Oh.
So
No.
that's fair. Because like Starlink would solve all my problems right now. So
Oh, yeah.
all my major serene problems would be solved with Starlink. But every time I've inquired, the earliest we would be getting it is maybe July this year. So
Okay. Well, that's not.
it'd still be
Fine.
faster than how Crawcan is trying to. Oh man, sorry. That's just triggering me. I was I called my internet provider and yelled at him for 45 minutes, so. I got absolutely nothing done. But hey, I got to yell at somebody for 45 minutes, so there's that.
That's true. And cardio.
Oh man, you guys are showing the Dully all the love. Appreciate it, you guys. It gets me excited when I see the City of Heroes streaming community growing more and more. Because I think back to when, there was maybe 2 or 3 City of Heroes streamers.
Joker being one.
Yep. Just over these past 6
I have been
months.
seeing more. I have been seeing more recently, actually. Like, people that are getting just only like a small handful of views, but Definitely new people.
Yep, new people, new channels. Getting more than like one column's worth of channels when you search City of Heroes. It's kind of nice.
Hello.
Hey! How you doing tonight?
Oh, honestly, I just woke up.
Hey, that's living the good life right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had food coma a little while ago, so I took a little nap.
Yeah, Zero, that's pretty much how it went. Yelling at people that don't care. Because my current internet provider is my only real option right now. And it sucks when a company knows that they're the only ones around, so they get away with it.
Very important to them. It was even going to be recorded for training purposes.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, and here's an example call of how to be calm to a customer and yet do absolutely nothing for them. Just validate their concerns repeatedly without offering any solutions.
For the South Park version. You ever saw that?
Oh no, I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, on South Park, as they're calling the cable company to complain, the customer support rep pulls these little patches off of the nipples area of his shirt.
He's rubbing his nipples. Yeah, I remember that
Starts
episode.
rubbing. Yeah. Yeah, go on. Yeah, you're angry. And it escalates from there, of course. Guess they know they're doing some damage.
Oh, but for people who are just tuned in, after this MSR, I'm gonna run a Tinpex or Ape Mage. And then after that, Ventus is gonna do a Lady Grey. Because he has not done a Lady Grey this week.
Gina says, oh yeah.
Oh yeah. We are grinding those reward merits tonight.
Say it again, dear.
Just like Zero said, you can make any song as long as you end it, yeah. That was amazing, oh yeah.
I got internet. Oh yeah.
So you can make any song Metallica if you end it with, oh yeah.
Oh, you know it's good when you got Gina laughing.
She said you were on, so she said, get your ass up here.
Yeah, get your ass over here.
Don't be assholes, yeah. Yeah! Hi, everybody.
Hello!
Speaking of assholes, wait a second. No, I take it back.
Hey. Oh.
I'm the asshole.
So Tinpex, do I need an alpha open, or is this the pre-alpha open thing?
They removed that
Yep.
in the last page update.
So do
You can
need
bring
alpha?
enough. Nope. You can just bring a 50, and you'll just be 50.
Sweet, I have my rip-off of your tune.
Hell yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! It's a rip-off?
Jane Zib 2.
Oh yeah, plagiarism. Stealing intellectual properties. Yeah.
We have a new meme, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm surprised nobody has the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. Busting through the wall.
Yeah.
And then it's
Did you just say Venice needs to make it happen?
oh yeah.
First, I gotta get my follower emotes unlocked. Then I'm willing to do risky stuff. Okay. So.
Maybe you shouldn't say that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
And this is where my night's gonna end tonight.
Just this. Trying to target this corpse. Like, where is this corpse? Are they a disconnected corpse? Okay, game doesn't want to let me grab him.
No consent.
Yeah, he's saying no. The firmest of no's.
Touch me there, you.
Man. Corpses usually aren't able to say no, guys. I don't know what to do.
I'm the undead, yeah. I'm gonna call my mummy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, heck yeah. Thank you for the resub there, Myth.
Baby bullshit, man.
Oh, yeah.
Bell and I were trying to scream baby bullshit after him,
Baby worship, do. Baby worship.
Thank you. Thank you for getting that.
Brother worship, do. Brother worship, do. Brother.
Mommy worship, do. Mommy worship, do.
Sister Peacebringer, do. Sister Peacebringer, do. Yeah, Peacebringer doesn't roll off the tongue quite as well as Warshape.
Squid.
There we go, Squid. Oh god, guys, it feels so good to be streaming. I'm actually trying something a little crazy tonight. I'm actually recording my stream while streaming. So when it eventually comes... Yeah! When it eventually comes up on YouTube, it'll be in higher quality.
Hey, confess is your salvage's food, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. It's the Vanguard merits. My Vanguard merits are full. I'm at 10k. Can't be bothered. We're just gonna miss out on some Vanguard merits.
One human, how could you possibly say that?
Well, I'm just gonna miss out.
When somebody's inventory is full on something, does it roll to the next person on the loop?
No.
I'm just wasting any further Vanguard merits. So yeah, people don't know. Your cap on Vanguard merits is 10,000. With all those tentacles, it could also be hentai haven. To be fair, we got all the tentacles every night here.
Be fair. Be fair.
But yeah, the whole full salvage popped up, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck, game? I emptied my salvage before I started. And it's like, no, you didn't.
This could be lyrics to a song, and yet you won't use it as a song.
Merits in the wind.
That's awesome. Hey, guess what? I'm now part of the band. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No,
How much
God!
time left on this minute?
No, God!
3
please,
minutes and
no,
34
no,
seconds.
You gotta go
No!
over there just in time to die alive.
No!
It'll be easy to find. Just look for a corpse.
I got vintage.
I like corpses.
I need to be on a team or a league for you to take advantage of my dead body.
And once you're on that league, you forfeit consent. Oh yeah, forfeiting consent. That's worth a subscription, right, Church?
When did I become the leader of Team 6? Been paying attention.
You were the whole time, Jake.
I have been? Oh, damn.
So just imagine, people have just been bitching at you the whole time, but not using your name, just like saying, hey, lead, do XYZ.
Man. Ah,
Dick, man, what was the name?
yeah, I got hit by a bunch of the Sonic stuff. That happens.
Sonic bus. Yeah.
Man, I have to
damage.
play Consentus more.
Say that a lot.
I do. The controller whose whole theme is robbing the consent of others.
What's wrong with this league? I haven't died yet.
I have to admit, all the leagues I've been, well, I've only been in 2 leagues so far, but both leagues have been pretty solid. Like, was it last week where we were in a mothership raid and it was weird. Like half the league would randomly die.
Yeah, it really depends on how many lobies we end up picking up. One of these days, I would like to run the version of MSR, just to see how much better it would supposedly be.
It is 100%.
I mean, yeah, I know it's supposed to be better, but like, how much better? You know?
Much better. Much more gooder.
Because tanks don't get screwed on merits.
Yeah. So in case you don't know, X, like last year, not well, okay, 2020, I should say. Leonardo made an instant version of the MSR, and the advantage is that there's less lag because it's not it's its own thing. It's not in the zone. The rewards don't have a limit in distance, so tanks that do pulling don't get screwed on merit rewards.
The other thing is you can be a little bit more selective as far as who's on the league.
Yeah, you have to actually have the Vanguard badge.
Right.
Is there no dropship?
There is my target. Oh, wait.
Oh,
I
it's
see.
down there. Okay.
I completely didn't see it. Okay.
Oh man, we got Doll throwing 102 biddies at me. Doll, did you do that just so you can say you threw more biddies at me than 0?
Of course you did.
This be Hayden just got this. You just got this.
ship is held.
Take all of its endurance now.
Who got the kill shot?
Mystic powder keg.
I see dead people.
Oh, right.
House, Flag City. So the other thing that we learned over on Indom when we were running the instance, because that's what they do every night, is they run it on the instant. Controller heavy has a tendency to pull more Vanguard merits.
Control heavy.
I can see that.
Control heavy, yeah.
Mob can't do anything, and then it says, okay, I'll just be off the threat list. Temporarily, of course.
So I managed to get 56 reward merits, or Vanguard merits.
Just
And
wait.
3 minutes, yes.
56.
56.
Oh, okay. You're talking about this one. Okay.
Alright, if you guys want to join me for that Tinpex, just hang around in Ricky Warzone.
Which one?
Sure.
1 or 2?
Come to 1. While I do some conversions.
I gotta get off because I gotta get up extra.
That's okay, you go do the responsible adult thing. The rest of us will be delinquents.
Alright, y'all. Have a good one.
Later, X.
X.
Man, fire energy blasters are such crap, they should just be deleted from the game. By the way, I don't actually think that. I'm just trying to get under X5's skin.
How could you?
Head away from him to leave Discord first. Starting to throw invites at people now.
Wow, I got like almost 2K merits on that one.
Of course, the mothership raid where I cap out on Vanguard merits is the one that is the most rewarding.
Well, I didn't do as many polling on that one because I was, you know, a little bit more preoccupied with talking in this particular case. But,
Yeah, thanks, X5.
Yeah.
Hey, you see that sparkly thing that's right next to you?
Oh yeah, should I neglect that person?
Ugh. Like, yeah, just ignore the shit out of that person. No, invite me!
Gina's coming.
Yep, I
Yay!
see.
Man, I had some subscribers, in my comic shop. They made me some banana bread, and it's fucking amazing.
Mm.
I mean, it's so good, I'm questioning whether or not it's got weed in it.
I was just going to say.
Like, how could this banana bread be so good? Mmm.
Alright, let's see.
It's
Do
just
I...
like
Makes
a rum
me
in it.
even more hungry when I eat it.
Why am I so large?
Let's...
Wow, I even went into teleport too. Okay.
No, I went straight with the build. It's the exact same build except for what's different. In fold space, I didn't have the desinks,
Okay, yeah,
so I just want recharge.
that's fine.
Sure, Jump Kick Gaming, we have room for 2 people. You could be one of them. I have all the people in Discord, so I'm happy about that. Usually next up, I grab our people in chat. Yeah, there we go. Preds number 8. We filled up this group, guys. Good job.
Good job.
Since it's me, I don't care what you bring. Just be level 50 and be awesome. Wait, the team. All right, now we're just waiting on the Pred.
Oh, the other thing I did is I went with the jump pool rather than the flight pool.
I gotcha. Yeah, that's generally a preference.
Yeah, it's just yeah. So I figured I'd go with your build, and if I thought that I could come up with anything different, then I'd modify it from there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And then not share it with you.
Ah, ah.
I know it's Pred because of his supergroup name.
Mean Lantern. I like that.
I love that.
All right, let's just get this show going. Hey, Apex, how you doing? Time limit. We're going for the gold, guys. So.
Going for gold. Secret door.
Hey there, kitten. We are running a Tinpex.
I am collecting debt.
Oh, I don't even need a full space. These are already bunched up together.
Oh, these guys hurt. When did they modify the damage on power push?
Oh, that is a Sentinel specific thing. So, like, all the powers that were basically like a status that just did like a hold or a stun, they didn't do any real damage, they gave them damage.
This is gonna... I may be in trouble. Okay, all better.
You're welcome.
Yeah, the clearing those out kind of helped me a whole bunch. That was a lot of debuffs I was eating. I don't know if anybody saw the fancy pull I did for that actual group, though.
I did not.
I ioned the farthest right mob, then line of sighted him behind the police car, but none of the mobs around the police car would aggro to me because I had aggroed everything on the right side. Which wound up with like 30 mobs on top of me. Which is pretty fucking sexy.
But yeah, that's why I use power push in my regular rotation.
Right.
Instead of using the crappy P1 tack.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I figured that was the case. I just didn't know. Oh, is it better than the snipe?
The DPA on power push is better than the snipe, not snipe.
Okay.
And that's why I went with that, and And that's just because, you know, the activation time on that thing is long.
Where's the one we're missing?
It does a lot of damage, but...
Okay, it's not back there.
Ah.
I figured it was something like that.
Oh, there's-
Open.
Yeah! Dead pylon. Save the Jane! Or kill the pylon.
Ooh, thank you.
And it got a little warm.
Shoot his sacrifice. Your sacrifice saved the team.
Merit! Oh, I just leveled, that's why. Edge earned.
Ooh, like Mr. Fancy Badges.
Which one of us is that? Jane's pretty close, so... Oh, for people that don't know, you get a badge for not waking up any of the police drones.
One of those few archaic things that most people don't know, but they automatically end up getting the badge anyway.
Yep. And damn, I just got a $50 tip from a Conventus fan. Well, thank you for
Nice.
being a fan of Conventus. Their guys' love and support help keep me going. Help keep me
Must
going
be
this
the
whole
song.
streaming thing. Oh crap, I think I screwed up. We're gonna find out if I did. Yep, it rotted. Yeah, there's actually a little war shade trick that can do on. You can actually get a pet out of the Warwalkers before the corpse explodes, but you have to trigger it the second the Warwalker dies. If you do it any later, the corpse is going to explode and you're not going to get your pet, and you'll be very sad. Complain about it to your stream.
Checks out. You have a chance for redemption.
They're just spamming the heck out of it. Alright, pulling out a pet. Yeah, I got a pet. And now the corpse explodes. It's kind of funny when you're more likely to get a pet out of Hamadon's corpse than you are out of a Warwalker. Yeah, I have robot balls now. Robot balls of steel, doll. Nah, this one healed. The final assault.
And let's pepper them.
I see what you did there. You've been hanging around Pred too much.
Not enough.
He doesn't. Well, he does all the time. Haha.
Drone Protector badge. Thank you.
Alright, it's up to us to stop Battle Maiden.
Remember, stand in the blue fire.
I haven't done that in a while. I'm pretty sure with full stacks of Eclipse, it still hurts like a fucking bitch. No, I didn't want it out of... No pet for me. Oh, did I get a pet? I got a
Hedge
pet.
bird.
Oh yeah? What badge is that?
I don't know. My priority.
The bio-ready badge. Got it.
Too lazy to go look for it. Wait, I can do this. The sensational badge. I'm sensational.
Oh. That's surprising.
Money badge, I believe.
Okay, I'll pick up Battle Maiden.
Engines
Come here, Battle Maiden.
Poke her in the face. Poke! Oh. Jump kick.
He is just bleeding out. That's regen
Yeah,
for you. You're low and then you're high, and then you're low and then you're high.
Oh, he's regen. Never mind. Do whatever you're doing.
Yeah, she's angry.
And that's a lot of blue beams. Yeah. Sorry, Chooch.
That's cool.
Yeah, I tried to grab you. I wasn't fast enough.
Alright, remember the next next wave of them start once the ladies go down.
When the ladies go down.
Once this last champion dies, look for the bubble, the
There's
chat
two
bubble.
over by Brett. One over by Brett. None over by Brett.
No
Oh,
chat
there's
bubble.
more in here.
Alright, where's the chat bubble? Right
Fire!
there.
Fire! And mobilized.
Yeah, that was a sexy immobilize. Okay, next up over the statue. Incoming pain.
Ow.
Ooh, spicy.
Battle Maiden's back.
Oh my god! Right on my head.
Battle Maiden, come on, get over here. No, stop using your crossbow. Whoa. Lady.
Hey, lady.
Alright, if she doesn't want to move, I guess we'll just go pew pew. Or that works too. We can just win.
Right?
Woo!
Don't worry, you're if you do just leave the mission, you don't lose your reward window.
Woo.
Incarnate, Rarity Descending. 18, 18, 18. Yeah, so any of them. Hey, Apex, we were awesome. We did your thing. Alright, now we're gonna go visit Tin Mage. You guys love Malta, right?
Hey, Malta.
Oh, yeah.
No, I hate him.
Oh, well, that's good then, because we're gonna be murdering a bunch.
Yeah, no one likes Malta.
Malta meal?
Malta moms like Malta.
Alright, magic door, guys. Don't worry, jump kick. We will wait for you before we finish the task force. Pug Numinas. Wait a minute, what? Who's pugging Numina? Taxi, are you pugging Numinas?
Puck Numinos are extremely fun.
Yeah, but they snort a lot.
Numina. Numina.
Stupid, I shot at you. You should be coming my way.
Not good. My power is flickering.
I'm going to pretend that you mean like your Nova power's flickering and not like your real life power's flickering.
Yeah, no.
The answer.
Like I did like 2 flickers. Fun thing, I'm gonna have no power on Monday because apparently ComEd's got to do some line work. It's gonna take like all day. That's gonna be fun.
You know what that means? You're reading books.
Well,
You poor soul.
I've got a backup generator.
Evidently, David doesn't like books.
And I've got like an ego battery inverter, and I could potentially still work, but I'm probably thinking I'm going to take a PTO anyway. You'll see.
Oh, crap, I just yanked him. Or maybe the yank.
Walker. Okay.
Actually, no, he was invulnerable threat from his res. Someone's right in the power of purples. Look at You're a one-hit one for a very long time.
Keep running into other groups.
Alright, here. I'm just gonna teleport you to the door here.
Doc, you're messing up his game as his timing's off because you're not reading everything first.
Hey, you got vengeance. There you go. You got purples and a vengeance. Courtesy of Gina. Thank you, Gina.
Or is available.
Alright, right on inside, guys.
Mine.
Computer.
Mine.
Uh-oh.
He is confused. Somebody here confused Director 11. Good job.
Shoved an energy bolt up his ass. I'm confused. This is not how it's supposed to work out.
I thought this was gonna feel bad. That's quite a...
That's more than a slight pressure.
Using the whole fist, Doc. Moon River. Strange, I couldn't find anything. Well, it's not for looking. God, I haven't seen that movie forever.
And there's Viv in chat going, this is fine. Yeah, Chooch just running around at 1 hit point with a whole stack of purples running on him. Yeah, this is fine.
This is fine. Edgelord.
There we go. Alright, everybody out of the pool.
Blaster's
I
edgy.
peed in the pool before I left.
Okay, everybody pee in the pool.
Ah,
And then leave.
ah.
I hear turtle sex.
Wasn't expecting that additional question.
For 350 channel points, you can redeem Instant Regret.
Trust me, you won't regret it.
Yep. There it is.
Simply not regret.
Yep, Viv, that's where this channel's gone.
Down the toilet.
Oh, you touch my tra-la-la. My ding-ding-dong.
Doll with the tra-la-la.
Do it live.
Yeah, on Monday, Turtle Sex was done live. You had to be there to get that one.
Boy, were those turtles surprised.
Whoa, I got knocked back. Listen, Victorias, I really don't want to deal with you, so I'm just going to taunt you and go on to the next one.
Then you missed their secret.
So for that Conventus fan, I hope I am rocking the War Shade hard enough for you. Because I plan on pulling both Neuron and Bobcat, and I'm going to tell everyone to kill Neuron first. Then I'm going to clench my butt cheeks as I tank pissed off Bobcat.
Meow.
Oh, that's a relief. Last time you clenched my butt cheeks.
Those aren't pillows.
No stacks I ever had. Oh, you have yeah, your radiation. You fucked up those robots real good.
I waited for somebody to go in and I just chose a Bob and then you showed up.
It's okay, I got the important stats off of those. I didn't need a Nova. Hey Tina, we're on it.
They took my lunch.
Oh wait, did my 12-hour stream thing expire? I hope not. If it did, I gotta fix that.
You got 12 days left on it.
Okay.
Oh yeah, there's some more.
Day of streaming. My true love gave to me. Nerds.
Hell yeah. Not gonna lie, Zero. When I thought about what I was gonna do tonight, you popped into my head, where it's like, you know what? I'm gonna have a night where we just grind a shitload of reward merits.
It's a must.
Made sense in my head. Hammy into MSR, into Tinpex, into the weekly strike target.
If you didn't do that, I was going to try to convince everybody to do the task force chain. Hey, let's do positron 1, 2. Anybody up for a synapse?
Sounds like you can get like a tune all the way from 0 to 50.
That's how it used to be.
Yeah.
40 at least.
Yeah. 50 would be a stretch to do it 12 hours that way. I mean, obviously you could do 50 with, you know, AE stuff.
Yeah.
But in just a few hours.
I think Taxi did that like a month or so ago in like 20 hours.
Oh, it was longer than 20. It was like 26 hours.
Yeah.
But it was Canadian hours, so you gotta like multiply it by 0.26.
Metric conversion.
Yeah.
Those are metric hours.
They work on the 10-hour clock.
Yeah, it's important to take breaks. Like, you gotta walk around a little bit. You gotta go to the bathroom. Because I'm not a heathen. I'm not gonna use a bottle.
Man, diapers.
Bottles. Only bottles.
No, what is that portable? What a porta potty? Right? Just
Or a hose.
Just get one of those lounge chairs from Idiocracy.
Oh man, Idiocracy.
shop vac.
Bait.
Whoa! I don't know what you're thinking there.
Wet and dry, you know. Hey,
Yeah.
a little suction there.
There, I'm getting lures out. Then I'm gonna do some buffing.
Want me to go get him? I'll go get him.
No, we're just charging them. Just get in there and fuck shit up.
Alright. Could be sneaky. Well, not sneaky. I was gonna go look for the money from the base. Oh my god, they killed Jump Kick.
It's onto one robot. How's the other robot? There's the other one. Okay.
He was in a little robot's room.
Getting his oil change.
I'd hard to
Streaming
get
for
through that
25
door.
hours.
Getting lubricated.
Yeah, rat up his robot box. Oh no, we pissed off Boop
Bobcat's
Cat.
angry. Cat.
Just for it.
Yeah, Bobcat's a cleave machine.
Yeah, she does hurt when she hits you when she's angry. Definitely have felt that before.
Alright, the other robot's out of my taunt range. And I really don't want to move Bobcat, so...
Where is he? There, face.
He came back into taunt range, yay. I better pop a purple. There we go. Demonic, we're off. Oh, you little bitch! That's it.
Oh boy.
Get over here right now. I am done playing games with you.
I see dead people.
I was saved by luck.
She's toast.
Now she's mine. Yeah, Bobcat, get up. You belong to me now.
Did you get 2 fuzzies out of her?
Airball, airball.
Give me car.
Oh my god, I don't know if I could survive a 24 hours stream. 12 I know I can pull off. 24? Oh lordy.
You gotta get better internet.
Yeah. Myth's not wrong. I gotta get better internet.
Because, you know, it'd really suck if you got into like the 23rd hour.
It's like 14th hour and then Kansas internet happens. Yeah, feel free to join my Discord.
You know, Tier, I gotta say, this is a pretty feisty build.
Yeah.
I don't even have my incarnates or my accolade.
Yeah. It performs very well even without incarnates. Like you could pretty much just pick incarnates you kind of want. That's kind of one of the advantages that I really like about it. It's just very versatile while still being quite decently tanky-ish. You know, I mean, you see me, I just, like, pretty much, no matter what TF is, I just kind of run in.
Right.
Let's see.
Seems good.
Let's grab a meditation technique. Hell yeah! We did it, guys. And it was flawless. We had 0 deaths.
What?
Yep. What do you mean,
Pretty sure there were deaths.
Nope, no one died. It was flawless.
No, I'm...
Vengeance was on cooldown the majority of the time.
Hi, doll.
Hi.
Alright, I should probably go to a vendor and then I'm gonna run Lady Grey.
I like Lady Grey.
Yep.
I'm switching tunes.
I hope
Alrighty.
she enjoyed it.
I'm gonna
This
stay
is not
on
a Fender.
feisty here.
No, that's a merit bender.
Yeah, I went to every wrong NPC. There we go.
Alright, what's in that cup? Are you drinking the same thing I'm drinking tonight?
I don't know how to answer that one.
Liquid painkiller, baby.
Zero, do you have inspiration combined macros? Or do you use them?
No, I don't.
I would suggest you do, at least for this character. Because you can. One of the other advantages I like about her is that I don't really need inspirations besides damages. I just tend to like convert everything or most things into enrages.
That's fair.
It's February 17th. What the fuck, Twitch?
Oh, are you trying to do the Prime thing?
Yes. I waited till midnight. And it
Little shameless
said-
plug, if you have Amazon Prime, feel free to throw it my way.
It's not midnight everywhere.
Yeah, you should see the kind of things he does if you give him your Prime sub. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to tell people about that, was I?
You know it's good when Doll's immediately laughing at her own joke.
Now I'm laughing at the look on your face. It's that, you get that damn it doll look on your face again.
Yep.
She lives for it.
Alright, so who
Oh,
do
yeah.
we have on here that can hold? Like, Gina is a controller. I have a hold that's relatively spammable.
I got a hold as well.
I'm touching myself.
Yeah, he's holding something.
Is it bigger than a hamster?
Well, why, yes.
Ooh.
That's
You
just what
rub it.
Echo says. You rub it.
It grows, yes.
If you rub it, it turns into a capybara.
And with that, we are going to start this.
I've actually seen one of those in person, so I know how big they are.
But you've seen them in person, yes. Oh, you're talking about the rodent. Oh.
Okay.
There's somebody that goes to our vet is a exotics only specialist, so they don't see cats or dogs, but they see anything else.
A lot of dance.
And somebody that goes into that office actually has a capybara.
Is it a dancer? Does it pole dance?
It looks like a giant guinea pig to me, but
Yeah, that's yeah.
Alright, the first mission's up, guys. It's at +4.
Of course.
Because I know you
In a
guys.
second, I will TP everybody to the front door.
Oh man, Gina's whipping out the TT already.
Woohoo!
woo, go Gina!
Hey, don't be asshole.
She always does that. Every mission, she goes, look at my TT.
Hey, Big G on the sofa. Is he gonna join the voice channel?
Jump kick. In order to join the voice channel, you have to agree to 2 sets of rules on my Discord. The first set is, well, joining the Discord. And the second set is the live stream rules. Which is just the friendly reminder that anything you say will be streamed.
Like the fact that I'm touching myself.
Yep, and it'll be on the internet forever.
How's that song go?
I'm touching myself here. Oh, that, you're talking about the other one.
I'm talking about the what the hell's the name of that band? They also did Pleasure and Pain. The Divinals.
You heard the Johnny Cash version?
There we
Johnny
go.
Cash did
Yeah.
I Touch Myself?
I touched myself today.
Oh,
No,
Only today.
wrong.
I'm pretty sure
But
that was
funny.
I hurt myself today.
And then it burned. It was a ring of fire.
It doesn't sound right to me. I like the other version.
That was a Nine Inch Nails song. I cannot believe Johnny Cash covered Nine Inch Nails, but he covered some pretty wild stuff.
Man, he stole that song from Trent Reznor.
No, he didn't steal it. He owned it.
No, what? You know what I mean. Like,
But
if you hear both renditions, like,
Yeah, Johnny owns it.
Yeah, Johnny owned it, definitely. And Personal Jesus. Oh my goodness. He rocked that. That man had a lot of talent. My grandfather hated him. Just absolutely hated him. Like he would, if the TV was on and the program came on with Johnny Cash singing, he would turn it off.
oh hell yeah, I
Johnny
love that.
He said he had no talent, but he really, I think Grandpa was just jealous. He really, he had a lot of talent.
I was gonna say your grandpa met Johnny Cash in a bar one time. And Johnny was an asshole.
More likely, my grandmother said something about him being a good-looking man or something. That's usually how that went.
So there's a reason why a lot of people like that. Another example would be like, for instance, Clint Eastwood and John Wayne. The reason why they didn't do movies together is because John Wayne didn't like the graying of good guy versus bad guy. And a lot of people also felt the same way with Johnny Cash because he was the bad boy.
Yeah, he's been in prison. Yeah. Grandpa just complained about his singing. He said, you know, he didn't sing. He called him Johnny One Note. Said all his songs sound the same. But I guess probably more likely that my grandmother said stuff about being handsome or something.
Seems more plausible.
Yeah. He was a good-looking man in his young days. Definitely a good-looking man. Sorry what got him in so much trouble. I'm not a fan of country music at all.
Correct your posture.
I like some of his covers, but I'm not a country music person at all. My grandmother said somebody must have dropped me on my head because I'm like the only one in the family that hates country music.
There you go, Tekasavta. I corrected my posture. Thank you for
like,
that.
You gotta pick up his ass. Oh.
Wait, what? Oh,
Did I say that out loud?
you definitely said that out loud.
This is what happens when I drink. Damn it! There goes the filter.
Yeah, that's the reason.
I believe it.
Don't die, doll.
Oh no, I'm not dying.
Take care of your toe.
Oh.
You stubbed the hell out of your toe. Now go take care of it.
Oh, I didn't stub it. I fell, and when I fell forward, my left leg hit a box that was sitting there. 'Cause I got all these boxes and stuff stacked around the office for all the stuff that has for the auction. And then I have a big, it's like a professional photography light. It's on like a tripod stand. It's got this big fat cord. The cord is running across the doorway to the outlet. I caught my foot on the cord, tripped. My left leg hit the box, which prevented the left leg from hitting the floor and taking any of the impact. So my right leg and my right foot were basically taking all my weight. My foot kind of like bent in half as I was falling. And then I landed full force on my right knee. I'll tell you what, I come up off that floor. I sat there for a minute and I thought I was going to be sick. I was in so much pain. It actually was making me sick. And I just sat there and kind of screamed for a minute to let the pain out.
Ooh.
And my knee does not hurt at all. I did not break it. You know, and I'm kind of surprised because usually at my age, you know, when my age fall, they usually break something. But I'm a tough
Human
one.
body past like, I don't know, 16 years old is like, it has two modes. It has either like, you know, we are the most tough creature on the planet able to bounce back from anything, or we just dissolve it to jelly immediately. There's no in between.
Speak for yourself, I'm peanut butter.
So you stick
Something creamy or
out?
I have a tendency to stick on things.
Peanut butter jelly time.
Where you at? Where you at?
The peanut
Thanks for
butter's
coming
the one
back
that
for me, guys.
Stick to the roof of your mouth. Hey, you're a big boy. You can handle it. So Ricky.
Listen,
With a big sword.
I love this room. It makes me a little bit sad inside whenever people bypass it.
Well, we are
Was that
Team
an
Murder
attempted guilt trip
Balls.
for me? Was it attempted a guilt trip? I'll accept that guilt trip, fine.
Why do people bypass it?
I don't mean to be. Just saying.
Because you don't need to take like half the room.
Right. Well, yeah. I mean, you don't need to, but I mean, it's fun though. It is to me at least.
It depends on the team you're on.
Yeah, that's true. If it's not a really good
100%
team,
that.
Yeah.
If it wasn't you guys, I wouldn't be running this at +4. So,
That is true.
It's the hammer that match I want to run.
no teleport.
yeah, I might turn Hammy down to +0 just to avoid a headache. I haven't decided yet.
Eh,
A butt ache.
it's not like you get anything for that running it at +4.
Yeah.
Just a lot of surprise butt sex.
Well, it's not even that. Like, we all know what the problem is, so...
Yeah, it's not much of a surprise. Just plain old butt sex. With sandpaper instead of weed.
It's a dry rub.
Could be worse. Could be barbed wire. That's what it feels like being +4 casters. People who have defensive now. I just get killed in one hit randomly on a lot of these guys.
Sorry.
Thing that gave me raise. I think I want to make a Praetorian version of this guy and actually give him willpower instead of regen.
Willpower is a great set.
I always feel like...
Basically has One Punch Man backstory.
I always feel like that if they had the foresight, like the original developers and creators of City of Heroes, I feel like willpower now would have been what their original regen would have been.
Oh shit. I don't know if
The
that's going to
original-
time to save me.
Because the amount of
Original
balancing
regen.
and nerfs that they had to throw at the original regen.
The original region was godhood. Like nothing could touch it.
It was essentially like
Yeah.
being the green Mentos.
On Guardian, everybody was running it. Regen and Dark Melee.
Gall's partner for almost all of the levels after the team was a scrap. And it was just issue I thought was
Most of the regen scrappers that I saw were spines.
Yep, these spines regen. Yep.
Yeah. It is because of the slow effects.
And you can like AFK farm too.
Yes, absolutely.
He didn't
Gross.
farm. He did not farm. At all. what, that was one tough ass character.
Man, who's got Penny? Or is there still ambushes back there? Looks like it.
Yeah, I still am.
Yeah. I don't know who she's on.
Looks like Mean
He's
Lantern.
on
Yeah.
Predator.
Yeah, okay.
Oh yeah, it is.
Protect the Penny!
Where is she?
On Lantern.
I like Penny's supergroup name. Psychic Girl.
Before she was in the finance.
Penelope Yin is a normal girl who works at her father's store, enjoys talking to her friends, and happens to be the most powerful psychic on the planet. Penny already uses her powers naturally. She has only recently had any combat training. Penelope has recently gained protection of the Clockwork King, who thinks of her as his Clockwork Princess. Aww.
That's so creepy.
Penny, I vibrate.
I mean, he's a brain in a jar.
That's still
Yes,
very pedo.
I blame Blue Steel for everything.
Yeah. He's the one for it.
Yes, but even what if he was still a human?
Then
Would he still be fixated on her?
Probably. It's psychosis. It's not like a result of his programming.
Yeah, it's a brain. If his brain's wired that way.
If he was still a human, he'd probably find a way to turn himself into a robot and do that.
I don't know about that.
She's a little girl. Should not be having those thoughts.
That's why he's evil. I like autopilot. Oh, I got my high ground. Cool.
Gina is totally giving me Mother Mayhem vibes. Looking at Gina's costume. Oh, myth. Well, alright, better get in there. Stunned, damn.
Whoa! Look at that breakthrough.
Around 1,700 points of damage.
Where's your ammo? Oh wait, you don't have one.
I'm my own ammo.
He's not wrong.
No clear mind for you.
Flip break free.
He's got one in his trap.
Mr. Clockwork King, can you, like, stop running? Yeah.
Oh, marathon.
Go, good job, guys.
Now, where is Twitch? That's Amazon. Is that count?
Seattle. Not Seattle.
I don't think they're headquarters.
In the interwebs.
Yeah, they started in Portland, but
But Wouldn't be surprised if it's in like Texas or something.
All right, time for the riders.
What did I do?
You wanted to make sure we started with vengeance.
And
Good job.
let's go. So they're in San Francisco. So
Go ahead and
heading-
res at the hospital. I'll port you to the door.
Somehow that makes sense to me.
I'm betting that the prime thing will cycle at midnight in San Fran.
Which is in 2.5 hours.
Alright. I even made you invisible too.
I don't have a radium loaded, so I don't know what time it is.
Well, I'm here, so it's 9:30 at the moment.
Oh, okay. Well, then you do know what time it is. We have this little program, it's like an old legacy.
Oh, Doll, while I have you around, would you like to talk about that little idea that you and I are bouncing around?
Oh, yeah. So we were
Is
thinking...
it about baby war shades?
I was thinking about that.
Not about baby anything. So that mall that Shaw did, several people had said, boy, it'd be so cool to see that full of people, full of shoppers. And we're thinking about maybe trying to get as many streamers involved as we could and getting together and just having a night where we all kind of descend on the mall. And we could have contests and all kinds of cool stuff.
Let me fix that DC. I probably have either Doll's to... Let me check Doll's phone.
Probably has Doll turned down so she doesn't cause too much trouble on his stream.
Yeah, well... You're not wrong.
It seems like common sense. I don't know.
Doll shit face, let's turn her down.
There we go.
Got a button labeled surprise butt sex. Turn the doll down.
Alright, there we go. We turned Doll down. I mean, we turned the music down and turned Doll up.
Okay. So, we were talking about all going to visit Shaw's Mall and trying to get as many viewers involved, maybe having some giveaways while we're there, just having a big party in the mall where everybody, streamers come, everybody can stream on their own stream so that you get different views. And just maybe all getting together at the end of the stream for a party in the food court, having giveaways for the viewers. No, we hadn't. But I think it sounds like a lot of fun.
Yep. But we definitely will talk to him about it. It's the first chance that myself and Doll have had a chance to talk about it, so...
IRL mall?
It's a base. Let me get you guys...
Like,
It's-
well...
It's
I don't know. I can't really book a plane across the country at the moment, so...
It's an awesome, awesome, awesome base. I mean, it looks like a real mall. The attention to detail in making these stores is just unreal.
Why, did I get that wrong?
They have a Forever 21.
Oh, okay.
Ever forever young.
Alright, 13668. Alright.
Let me see. I thought I had him on my friends list after I took the tour of the cabin. Oh wait, I think his global name is something different. The Vault. I don't know what the Vault is.
What is the Vault, DC?
It's a Borderlands thing.
Where's Famine? There's Target.
I probably have it on my global friends. I just don't know which one of these is Sam. It's not under Jaw. Yeah, scavenger hunt would be cool. Hide and seek would be cool in there. At 26. I do not see that on my list, but I could have sworn that I G-friended him when we were talking about doing a commission base.
Ain't nothing but a G friend.
Well, either way, I will make it a point to get in touch with Shaw. Let him know that we're thinking about screwing around in his base. And when I saw it on your... Oh my god,
wait.
doll.
I'm sure people have screwed around in the spa.
Conversation.
It's everlasting after all.
And teenagers.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't talk to Shaw about this then, if that's...
I would not word it that way.
Asked him one day, hey Shaw, are there any rules about group orgies in your mall base? Is there a massage parlor in there?
He's the mom closet.
There is a massage parlor. And a mud bath, and a spa, and a sauna, and...
Is there a Russian NPC in there that can really get that knocked out?
What? You said knots, right?
Yeah, nuts.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's not.
He's got one bullet. God nuts.
Yep, if you guys haven't done so yet, you should go to Daisy's YouTube channel, check out that video. And thank you for following Techie Stava, who made me do that posture check a short time ago.
Ow.
Jump kick is dead.
Oh, the fuck.
It's toast. Working on pestilence next.
But yeah, as I was saying, please go check out DC's YouTube channel and watch that video. She did a really nice showcase of that base, which actually inspired me to dedicate some of the stream time on Monday to it. I was really impressed by it. Especially if you're in the process of building your own base, I think that mall is a great place to go just to get some ideas for how to do some things. Just from the sheer variety of stores he's got in there. How are you doing tonight, Daisy? I haven't asked you that yet. Hey, Alexton, that's all the Twitch chat. How are all of you guys doing tonight? Must admit, I'm in a pretty good mood. I'm glad to be streaming again, especially after missing last night. Oh, it's in my Discord. Okay, I'll have to check it out. That's a link to my Discord for people interested. Dull, you just got really quiet.
I said he's offline right now, but I sent him a couple of messages and I told him that you'd probably be contacting him.
Alright, thank you.
I think that sounds like a lot of fun. I think it would be really cool to see a whole bunch of people walking around the mall, like a real live mall. I don't think he belongs to the dollhouse.
We'll take this opportunity to answer a text real quick.
Don't be surprised if your body's not where you left it.
Fine.
Oh, you posted the link to the vault.
Oh, he's already back up. Never mind.
Yeah, I got res. It's fine. Job is to get up so fast that vengeance cannot be fought. Make everyone's lives harder.
Oh, I got vengeance off. It's just if you stay dead for another minute.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, I could have gotten up immediately, but I haven't. My boss is asking me if I could do the early shift instead of the afternoon shift.
Ah, yes, I know Easter Bunny.
I'm gonna pull you out of famine zone. I can't get you up, but again, I'm going to do the same with Gina. Oh no, Gina!
Ow.
Gonna do the same with jump kick. Oh wait, no, everybody's just popping. Okay, he's dead. It doesn't matter.
I mean, I'll take it. Still need to find another shit.
Is everybody drinking in there?
Not me.
Why not? It's a time to celebrate.
Yeah, it is.
I could put something to do.
Hey, let's get you down here, Death. Down you come.
Depends on what I can find in my cupboard that's still.
There we go. Good work, guys. Alright, let's go save some psychics. And by saving psychics, I mean neglect all the psychics and only save the sisters. Or the twins, or whatever they want to be referred to.
By the way, there's a pylon on the way.
Yeah,
I want to not jump on it.
Don't kick it either.
Yeah, I got it.
Jack be nimble, Jack be quick. Jack stepped on a pylon and got his ass kicked.
Nice. You got the pacing of that just right.
Go from talking about the twins to talking about Jack stepping on a pylon. Is a pylon a euphemism for something sexual?
Only in your head, doll.
Well, yeah, that's only you.
Well, the twins is often a euphemism.
Only in your head.
No, not my head.
Yes, in this case, it's in your head.
No, that's in somebody else's head.
I like that song, Cranberry song.
That was zombie.
Question is, did you know what I was talking about because the Cranberries only have one song? Or because it's just the other song that's in your head and it's something
Okay.
Cranberries had several songs.
they don't really have
That's
one
the only
song.
one anybody ever remembers.
They may have had more than one song, but they really only have one song.
only because you haven't listened to their whole albums.
No.
Always a big fan, and unfortunately she passed away. Hey, Tyr, I don't think this is fair.
What, to the Reiki?
Yeah. I mean, two toots with 20-second Novas.
Nope.
Of course, you got B Lantern. What is B Lantern? I didn't even look.
He's a pumpkin.
Radiation. So yeah, okay. I'm sure your Novas are up every 20 seconds too.
No, 38 seconds.
You are falling closer.
I am not. I do squats and lunges.
Can't skip leg day.
Fuck leg day.
Should be my character's problem.
He's not talking about leg day. He's talking about going out in the woods.
What?
What?
What the hell are you talking about?
Squatting and lunging.
He's talking about exercises to firm up his butt, doll.
I don't know what kind of hunting she does.
I know.
Carolina or North Carolina, doll?
Are you the one that asked the rabbit if the shit stuck to his fur?
Yeah. And he said yes, and I picked up his rabbit and wiped my ass with it. No, he said squats and lunges. That's all I could think of.
Well, if you're lunging, you must eat a lot of bread.
Lunging is what you do when you look down and you see a snake between your legs.
No, that's always there.
The sisters.
Yep.
Wow, we got really lucky with them both being here.
Yeah,
Holy cow.
this one just spawned right here, too.
Wow.
So,
I've never seen that.
so we're going to skip all the screw you psychics. We're just going to take out Dragon.
How does that alien know the universal sign language for your dead?
No, he was telling us he wanted a shape.
The haircut. Fits.
I watched a lot of Gladiator movies. It was awesome.
All right, Jimmy.
Yeah, the cooldown on my Nova is only 28 seconds.
So you're saying you can get it up quicker than you say?
I can't get it up
I don't think
quicker.
it's. I don't think the Warshade Nova is as powerful as the. It's more like a mini weapon, isn't it? I've actually looked at it.
It's pretty beefy.
Yeah, I was sitting pretty much blow away the entire group.
It's not long, but it's girthy.
It has girth.
Oh.
Kind of funny, so it's kind of mirthy.
Not the size of the mountain.
Frothy.
That should do with it.
It's frothy. The aftermath is frothy.
For who? You were the Ricky.
All involved.
Oh, the Ricky enjoy that game? kind of like it rough. Such big blades.
One bird.
Look how big that blade is. Now 1.5 or 2.5.
NPC's just standing there like nothing's going on.
We did it!
I know you guys are busy kicking some ass, but I just came over to say thank you and thanks.
Here's an inspiration.
Excuse me, you got a towel? I got some blood on me.
Alright, Hammy time.
Hey, just wanted to say you guys are right here. You're fighting the guy still? Oh, okay.
Y'all got the
I never
EOE.
done this one. So. I'm bringing me to me. How come my ancestor spirit gets to go into the helicopter before I do?
Did you guys grab EOEs?
We'll just wing it.
No. I'm sure I'll be fine, given
me
my
see what I
track
got.
record.
I'm not too worried
Turn
about
everything
it.
into it.
I cranked it
That's
down,
good.
so...
Who's main tanking? Is it gonna be Myth?
Actually, that's a good question. Myth, you want to tank Cammy, or do you want me to do it?
You want me to do it?
You can do
I
it.
have EOEs for
I
you.
can do it. It's,
I
you
can
want me to go
definitely-
around the outer side first?
Spare.
Yeah, go ahead, do that. Do the whole pull thing and grab the Ricky into the Emmy.
Bring him into the hammy?
Yeah, just drag him straight across.
I'll be in there in a second. Get a swap lore. That's not the lore, that's the lore.
Knives of Vengeance?
What's that, Doll?
Did you just put your Knives of Vengeance in there?
Yeah.
What the color look like?
Doll, you're quiet again.
I'm sorry. Probably moved my mic. My drink was getting in the way.
Well, at least you got a good reason for it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, who needs EOEs?
I do. Drumkick does.
Alright, I think I got you on my friends list.
I'm in there somewhere.
Okay, so after I bring him into the hammy thing, then you won't.
Just let Hammy, like, kill them and get out of there. I'm gonna pass along some EOEs to you.
I'm gonna murder some pylons.
On out.
Incarnatus is making me think of Mexico. Carnitas taco something.
Myth, come on out.
Oh yeah.
Alright, all the pylons are dead, it looks like.
Okay, let me give you some stuff. Delete. Here is one of those things, another one of those things, and another thing. Here's 3.
Okay, now just go attack hammy.
Let's make sure that everybody's
Oh, I'm
Good to
already
go.
I'm already in here punching Hammy.
right on. Okay.
We've already
Go
got
for
like
it,
4
Myth.
of the blue ones.
Yeah.
All the blues are done.
One more. Okay, who's leading green?
If all the blues are dead, then assist Gina for the greens. Actually, let me make sure Myth's tanking Hammy. Yep, it looks like Hammy's pooping on Myth. So then I can assist Gina with greens.
Got lots of green beams coming at me.
Yep. Okay, this is the green that Gina's murdering. Gotcha. Don't you worry, Gina. Once we get enough holds on this thing, we'll be okay.
Yellows are down.
Alright, you should have one. So.
Yeah. Just here.
That bastard.
That's okay. I picked up Hammy again.
Mid, there's a good chance you're gonna wind up going into the red. Don't feel bad if you gotta like break line of sight.
It was a good death.
I wonder.
How's it from?
You should have a couple more. So you can pop them when they... As soon as they start blinking, you can pop another one.
Yeah. Well, I was testing some phase shift shenanigans. Yeah, weekend Hammy still hits you through phase shift.
Yeah, Hemi has special shit that nobody else gets. Like being able to whack your PA.
Hey, Fate.
Hide from Hammy.
You're gonna give me some adrenaline? You're gonna give me some crack? Please? Pretty please?
You got any of that adrenaline on you?
She only does it once at the beginning and once right before she leaves you.
Yep, I'm hoping we're at the end part.
What's your timer say? What's your countdown timer?
I'm
45?
Yeah. Okay, she should be getting close.
Yeah. Listen, lady, I want to get back in there and fuck shit up. But you gotta give me the buff first. Give me the buff.
That's an awesome buff if you can get her to give it to you. Oh, hey, Shaw just answered me back, so it could be interesting.
Oh, my debuff wore off. I'm just going.
All rats.
You should have plenty now. So, anybody else need?
I mean, Hammy's gonna be dead. We only have one green left. We're in good shape.
You don't get hit by the core when you're in the final phase?
I mean, we still do, but we can actually kill him, so... Doc, can you do me a favor and tell Shaw that I'll be getting in touch with them after stream, and just let them know that I showcased the Paragon Galleria on Monday's stream. Yeah, we gotta get enough holds to land on it.
chase them all on Monday's stream.
Yep.
I'm gonna grab a link to mod.
You moved fucking Hammy. Good job.
That's my job.
Move them.
Somebody moved Hammy.
I did.
How did you
The crane
move
kick
them?
did it.
Ultimate shenanigans.
I might, yes.
There
It
it
was,
goes.
Yeah, I think Bolt's. Well, it's only 50, so technically, Bolt they should just work on it without an ultimate. I think.
I didn't think.
You know what? We're gonna hang. Well, either way, I'm pulling Hammy solo.
Eat it.
I full spaced him.
Yeah.
It seemed
Wow.
to have worked.
There. I pulled out Hammy's soul. And yeah, all these gray bud level 45 buds. I wonder if they nerfed that even at like 54, they come out as 49. There.
Get to the videos when you're streaming, evidently not.
You should be able to.
I don't see a link.
From what?
Let's see. Okay, there we go. I had to go back and click on it.
Don't
Make it
intermission
stop.
yet. I have to bump it back up.
Okay. Monday was Hammy Valentine's in the mall. Okay.
All right, there we go. Just set to +4 again.
I'm gonna send him a link.
Okay.
Wow, and I am like glitching all over. What the hell?
Totally glitching, dude.
Well, like totally glitching out.
You're a dick.
Sick.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Han?
Do I need to yoink anyone? Oh, looks like we're over here.
Yoink.
Not me.
I was canceled.
I'm immune to yoinking right now.
I can appreciate you.
So it's time for a good yoink.
From yoinkers.
But hello there.
Hello, Jerry.
These guys are hard to hit.
I forgot that room was full of guys.
You ever seen a grown Ricky kid?
What the best is vengeance bait other than me? Shit. Reasons.
Well, I will say my toe feels a lot less bad.
Alcohol does that.
That's good. That's good.
I hope so. For all the stones that was hurting his back. We need to get that looked at.
Couple more drinks. I got them pliers and pull his back.
You drink enough, you won't feel your toes anyway.
She put this little tiny mohawk on it, and she's pity the tofu.
Boo! Boo!
Wow.
That was bad.
I thought that was funny. Leave
No,
it
that
alone.
was bad.
Were you expecting better?
That was bad and you should feel bad.
That was too forced.
That was not as bad as some of your dad jokes.
I don't make dad jokes.
Your bot does.
Yeah, that's the bot.
We get this one right away.
It's not me.
So this caveman, he comes to his house after coming home from work. He notices that a boulder's pulled down the hill in front of the cave entrance. He goes up to it and tries to push it. Can't find it. That grabs a branch, sees if you lever it, that doesn't work. Gets a bigger branch, that breaks too. That's when he's about to give up. His neighbor comes by. His neighbor is Nate. He's a big caveman. Nate comes over and just kind of rolls up to it, pushes it out of the way. Moral of the story: better Nate than lever.
Better Nate than lever.
That's called a bad dad joke.
I hate you.
I heard that.
Really good one on Tuesday nights ago.
Told that last night.
Shame!
Shame.
Shame! Shame!
Oh, I have the sound.
This was the segment where they did the the news, and they open up. It says, our top story today, convicted hitman Jimmy Two Shoes McClarty confessed today that he was once hired to beat a carpenter in a rice field using only 2 small porcelain figures. Police admit that it may be the first known case of a knick-knack patio. I'll credit to Colin Mockery for that.
Yeah, he is the best at those intros to the news.
He's got to come up with those beforehand. Practice them. I feel like I would love to be
I'd like to just have a beer with him. Imagine how much me, like probably out of oxygen, just laughing my ass off.
He's sure, right? I heard the stream audio muted, but somebody put the shame.
Yep.
In there. Didn't hear it.
That dad joke earned it.
Shame!
I've heard worse.
You know the dad joke's good when you make the same place you would as if you were eating a lemon.
Definitely gonna have to go check out the vault. That sounds really interesting. I'm a big fan of Easter Bunny's work too.
Come forth, my fuzzy balls. You have work to do.
Fly, my pretties, fly! Fighting a super jump.
Well, not with super jump, but usually with sprint.
I usually end up not noticing it because I also have combat jumping, so I just jump high anyway.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I don't like about the new changes. So I used to use hover a lot. I would switch to hover from fly. You know, when I was actively like over group and spamming hills, because hover took hardly any endurance and fly takes a lot of endurance. And now, it used to be I could put them on my 0 and my period key and just toggle back and forth. And now, if you have fly on and you hit hover, it does not turn fly off. So it's hard to get used to the fact that I have to manually turn fly off, even though I have turned hover on.
Maybe we get a method to do it.
Yeah. See, what I do is I just keep hover on all the time, and then I just click fly on and off.
That's probably a good idea, you know?
I mean, I feel like if
Tier.
combined what I normally use, I should be able to do fly and hover in one button press and then not others.
Okay.
I think if it works the way I think it does.
Oh, this is the game we're playing. Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't me that jumped in first. Just saying.
Oh. Blow up a generator and then aggro the EV or the AV?
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's probably nothing.
So,
We got ambush in the middle.
plus ambush. See we're going around blowing up all the generators.
No, I am not doing that shit. I'm just jumping into the middle.
I mean, I did ion the middle after I saw the charge, so I was all
I was
aboard.
tempted to do the same thing, but, you know, I try to be nice.
You don't have the Leroy Jenkins. No.
Never heard of it.
Did you have that on your soundboard?
Alyssa, what the hell's Alyssa's last name?
Zixiola. I don't know. I butcher that every time I try to say it.
Oh, Alyssa Kazixiola.
Alyssa Q. That's what I call her from here on out. He says, I said, if you want it to be easy to if you want people to pronounce it right, have easy to pronounce names.
Like Bob.
Annihilation commences.
Hey, there's stuff behind us.
Surprise butt sex! Woo!
No, there's not surprise butt sex.
Keep talking.
You just said there's something behind us.
Yeah, I see it. It's not a surprise at that point.
It's a capybara. Get the loop.
Rick, you're much bigger than capybaras.
I like it when he turns towards me. It makes me feel uncomfortable.
Now the honoree, he's kind of a little bit on the creepy side.
He's got a winning smile. What are you talking about?
Oh, he's just creepy looking.
It's undead.
Now, that Rodos, oh yeah. That's a nice one.
What?
Then you had like Ricky armor to put on, you know, in the costume creator.
Oh, that would be so cool.
It's sick. I'm a big fan of spiky pauldrons.
I really wish we actually had like a permanent version of the Ricky costume change.
Ricky should be the fourth gender.
Yeah.
I'd just be happy if we could make really thin guys and really fat.
Yeah. Female huge, you definitely need a female huge.
I want a fat. I want a fat speedster. Guy that like looks like a balloon that has got tiny little legs.
And you know they got the ability to do it because they got some fat NPCs.
Gotta go fast.
I want an anorexic granite armor.
I want pregnant. I want the ability to be pregnant.
What? No.
Oh yeah. Why not?
That sounds like some fish.
No.
That's also, it's not very heroic to do with a child endangerment.
Not really child endangerment.
Are you kidding me?
You're putting a child in danger.
No.
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 I mean, how,
No, it's not.
why would they be in danger?
If you're in battle.
No.
Even if, yeah, all right, so even if a bad guy like kicks you and doesn't really hurt you, can kill the baby.
That's in real life, though. This is totally unreal in fantasy.
She'd just be Big Mama and Spongy Jump Baby.
My goodness, you can die here and then wake up in the hospital.
Yeah, who knows what teleportation is.
If you only get defeated, you don't get better.
Then you have a omelet.
I mean, I've had several characters. Your doll has like 5 kids by 3 fathers. So. Yeah.
That is real life.
Definitely
Defeated.
some. What?
Defeated fetus.
No, it's not.
Defeated fetus. Oh my god.
How much XP do you get for that?
I want to help you build that. I will send you money.
what kind of drops do you get from the fetus?
Fetus. The fetus. The fetus. That's amazing. Please make that tune. And then Vivid will probably not talk to you ever.
Well,
what's wrong with you? You've been hanging out with Zero, haven't you?
I'd like a divorce. Well, it's been a good run.
She's one sound clip away from perma muting me.
I saw that the other night. She's like, I'm muting Chooch. Oh. Did she really mute you?
No.
You went quiet there for a little bit. I wasn't sure.
This guy's taking forever. Oh, that's right, because you cranked it up to +9 or something.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
unstoppable, too.
Hi there, Tess.
How you doing?
Doing a Lady Great task force right now, finishing things off. That's it, Honoree. You're mine. You belong to me now.
Ew. Ew, you ate that. That's so gross.
I'm gonna go eat him. Oh, his body's gone. I can't eat him again.
I wouldn't want that DNA on me. Yucky.
That's why I didn't pick it. I'd rather have the merits at this point.
I need it for
Delicious merits.
Barnets.
I always end up using.
Make sure to log out in the Shadow Shard for your jetpack.
Yeah.
He's never gonna let that die. He's gonna be harbored by that till the end of time.
Okay, are we done? Because I gotta go feed my cat.
Wait.
The muffins can wait.
Hero's next tune is going to be named Land Spoil.
You ever notice that Anka characters are almost all the same? Like whenever I see them, I recognize them as her characters.
Yeah.
Just like they have like pants and some sort of sweater on.
Okay, guys.
Oh boy.
What? I didn't hear
Did you hear
that.
that?
I
Oh,
thought that was just my neighborhood for a second.
Brian's gonna kill me. Now, did you hear it?
Kind of. But the problem is I have music playing on my side, so I'm like hearing that
It's,
too.
it's salsa music.
Oh, okay.
I want green onion dip music.
Green onion dip.
Yeah, well, I prefer that over salsa.
Oh, like
There we
sour
go.
cream.
There's the classic Fred we all know and love.
It took, my alcohol-sodden brain a minute to... And to quote Blackie Lawless, oh boy, I think I'll have another one of these. I'll be right back.
Alright, is there anything left in
Yeah,
this
you guys got me.
room?
Yeah, you guys got me about my Jasmine days. What do you think of like jumping the line, St. Elmo's church or whatever it's called?
Oh, there's nothing alive here. Oh, it looks like we triggered an invasion over at Peregrine Island. Good job.
Thanks.
Sweet.
We don't need Peregrine Island.
I've never once seen a bird there.
Never once seen a bird where?
Peregrine Island.
Don't they have seagulls there? I thought they did.
Pretty sure
Yeah,
they do.
but peregrine's a raptor.
What is a seagull a peregrine?
I mean, technically, all birds are raptors.
No.
No, not at all.
Nope.
They descended from them.
Oh, that thing actually
Sort of.
hurts.
Alright, well, no.
Not all dinosaurs are
Right. All birds
What's the
descended
last
from
time
dinosaurs.
when you see a brontosaurus flapping around?
Raptors are birds of prey.
Seagull.
Not all birds.
Raptor is a generic term for all birds of prey.
Right.
Not all birds are meat eaters.
Not all raptors are birds.
Although,
Not all birds are raptors.
Seagulls
Not
are-
all raptors are birds.
Seagulls are rats with wings.
Chickens are
Hey.
descended. Chickens are descended from T-Rexes. No, it's true. They actually unlock the gene to give a chicken T-Rex legs.
oh boy.
They give
All
T-Rex
right.
arms, too.
Have you? Yeah, I've seen those. You can buy those little T-Rex arms to put on your chickens.
There's birds.
I'm totally serious. Google it.
I know.
There's some hilarious pictures.
I was looking forward to dying to that group.
I personally would not do that.
I'm taking a meal break, guys.
Oh.
That's
Did you say
okay.
Mule break?
Nom nom nom.
Frank, I'm gonna go on my 30, guys. Cover me.
No worries, I gotta take a short break anyways on stream. So,
I'm taking a rum break. Oh wait, I've been on a rum break all night.
So
I
go to
gotta
Peregrine
take
then for now.
Sleepy break.
thanks for joining us, Chooch.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me.
It was a lot of fun.
Remember, defeat us.
Defeat us.
And on that note,
Defeat us.
alright, we're gonna go on break for about 5 to 10 minutes, let the dogs out. And after that, more City of Heroes action. See you guys then. And we have returned, and somebody's trying to invite my team to join a league.
Yes, do it.
Yeah. Ricky League.
Ah, gotcha.
Do it.
I thought we were gonna let Peregrine Island burn.
Yeah, but then there's badges.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm cool with that.
I need whatever kind of protection I can get, so that accolade for second protection is going to be helpful.
Oh, looks like we're still at the bomb phase. Or are you guys all gathered?
No, we're fighting it.
Yeah, we're gathered.
Okay. Yeah, getting my brains blown out. Yeah, dying.
Is that your Kurt Cobain impression?
Well, it worked.
Where did we come here?
They gotta act all.
We don't want to get too close to the police drone.
Yeah,
so I think
the drones
someone probably
touch
just
them.
used the their ink can to pull us all over here.
It's funny how you spawn with the effect spawn first. Interesting.
Yeah, more hyper suits. Here.
We are currently engaged in the
Holy shit! I got elusive mine.
Rixie invasion over on Peregrine Island.
That they started.
Yeah, we started this invasion, so I guess we're cleaning it up.
Yep.
They invited the Ricky to come.
It was our mess. Spill in aisle 3. It's a wet one. Oh, it's a wet one.
If you're feeling up to it, Daisy, you're welcome to join us. Mess up some Ripty.
Thing I gotta do with this guy is get the task force commander.
Oh, we can do that real quick.
I got a couple more TFs to go for that one.
No,
Which
no. Go villain side, go villain or rogue.
No, fuck that. Play the game.
Go to captain. You're playing the game. It's the easy way of playing the game. There's an easy way of doing things, and there's a hard way
you do the task force. No, do the task forces with me.
No, I don't do task forces with them.
I already got a few of them done. I just said that today.
Which
Okay,
task
I'm
forces are you missing?
Numina, Manticore, and probably Synapse.
Well, alright, we'll definitely do Manicore because that's one of my favorites.
Yeah, all three of those that I just said are the only ones I have left.
Well, I'm willing to give you one of those three, so...
Doll,
Then it has to be Synapse, right?
Doll, you have to understand is like, you can't really do popular streaming by cheating the game.
That's true, but he's not streaming right now, is he?
No, I'm not.
Yes,
not
he is.
I am.
No.
I'm not.
I thought he is.
I thought it was.
Yeah, I definitely
So-
am streaming, so I won't...
The easy way to get that is to go villain side and just hop in all of the mayhem missions one
One of
after
the easiest
other.
ways to get more interest in your stream is by doing the task force rather than just trying to cheat the system.
I'd rather do many.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Gina and I did it the past couple of days. We did it like 3 times. Oh,
It's just the principle, doll. It's the principle.
And he's not talking about the game.
Yeah, but people get tired of seeing task force after. I mean, how many times can you see a task force done? When they
A
all
shitload.
exactly the same?
As many as
Shitload,
it takes to
actually.
get task force commander.
Because you can do it in a variety of ways too. You can go speedy, you can go the X5 way, you can do the casual way.
Pulling them up.
But it's all
You can
the
do all
same.
of 180 way.
Let's see. Oh, we're gonna go through and we're gonna spank Ricky. Oh no, we're gonna go spank Prey. Oh, we're gonna go spank.
Look at
Council.
all these task forces just under the task force tab.
Oh, we're gonna do Numina and go around and gank Greys all over Paragon City.
With Doll's description of spanking them all, you think she'd be interested.
Normally I wasn't upgrading my incarnates, I would have gotten the job done.
Right, so we're going over to do a penny core.
Yeah, we're gonna do Manny. Mantic War.
It's good to me.
Here, let's see. Let's just withdraw
I
team
want to
from
drop
me.
the league.
There we go. Alright, just head on over to Brickstown, everyone. Manticore is one of my favorite task forces anyways.
A lot of my characters' backstories are cycled around Prey doing weird experiments to them. So, getting the chance to punch Hopkins in his stupid mouth.
Right, AFK, I'm gonna go get some more banana bread.
No popcorn? Where are the popcorners?
And here is our Protein 2O, our drink of choice. And some string cheese.
Fresh from stall 3. Looks like a contaminated sample.
Oh god, doll. Hopefully you're eating some like chips or bread with whatever you're drinking.
I shall be right back too.
Alright.
Me? No, I'm not eating a thing.
I gave Gina some soju.
And you guys can like say hi to Marauder.
Hi, Marauder.
He's over there chilling out at the picnic bench.
What did you say, doll?
I said, did Gina give you some soju?
No. I have cranberry juice.
Mm. Well, darn.
That would actually be pretty good if you mixed it together.
Ooh.
Alright, who am I missing? Because we only have 6 so far.
Well, Chooch left.
Gina.
Did he go to bed?
Yeah, he went to bed. Gina! Missing Gina.
I told her she was off doing her own shit. Hold on. You coming? She says she's coming.
Means we have room for 1.
No, thank
Come on, doll.
Stacy's on. Grab Stacy. Stacy wants to do a manicore.
Let me ask Daisy first.
Doll's about 3 sheets in the wind. You do not want me on your
Daisy's not on. You're a fibber.
Oh, Daisy's not up to a TF. Well, she
No.
said what you doing at 136. She said what you doing.
Yeah, but that
Maybe
doesn't mean that she wants to do what we're doing.
Well, but she was trying to find out what you were doing so she could get in on it. I don't know. Do you really want a half-drunk empath?
Yeah.
All right. Let me get out of this group. Ion Judgment for the win! Goodbye, guys. Nice knowing you.
Aw, Daisy would have joined us if it was a shorter one. I'm sorry, Daisy.
Well, I mean, of the 3 options.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this banana bread is amazing.
I'm gonna grab some.
You know what else is
Where's
amazing?
your popcorner?
Oh, damn it, Doll said it. I was gonna say popcorn.
Right back.
All right, guys, it's all dead. Logging over.
It's gonna be awesome because we're gonna have a drunk doll. Daisy says banana bread teas.
That sounds good.
Yeah, two of my customers made it for me.
Yeah, this weird, like, limited edition winter flavor of 7-Up.
Okay, countdown complete. Who do you want, Az or Doll?
Yes.
Whoever can keep me alive better.
Az.
Probably Az, yeah, definitely.
Wonder if banana bread is taken as a tune name. I know garlic bread is.
Oh man, I hate when she plays that character.
What?
Every time I look at her,
What?
it's like constantly being hungry. It's like every time I see her name, it's like, oh man, garlic bread. Oh, that sounds so good right now.
Yeah, this guy named Edison knows what's up.
All right, heading to bricks.
I don't even remember doing that. But
Can't
sure.
believe I let you talk me into this.
It's because you love us, doll.
Yes, I do.
And some of us love you back.
I'm like 15 minutes away from being able to get my set of class enhancements.
Well, you timed that just right. I just brought up the menu and was about to click. I would have started zoning.
Alright, I'm gonna start this up.
So I basically just started playing this tune, and I'm already at 80% lore in Destiny.
Hell yeah.
I've been trying to equip my hybrid for the last 20 minutes and it hasn't been working.
That direction this time. Wasn't expecting that.
Well, at least you don't need it right now.
Yeah, no, there's a great out for the next one. At least I still have jump kick as a move I can use.
6-slotted, right?
Yeah.
Woo!
No enhancements in it yet, other than SOs, but I'm working on it.
That was a little bit of a surprise.
I also 6-slotted, what do we call it? This thing.
You 6-slotted your thing?
Yeah, look at this thing.
That's a dynamic thing.
That's commitment.
All for recharge.
Woo-hoo! That's when it counts.
We're starting at +2. We're probably gonna go up to +3. Because we have a kinetic on
Next character is with this friend.
Yeah, I found a trick.
How much did you charge?
That's what I was just thinking. I wasn't gonna say it.
Right out of the mouth.
We all think alike.
Like the trick.
Like the Meatloaf song.
The pet's still shooting things. What'd you guys forget to kill? Alright, never mind, jump kick got it.
I got it, I swatted the fly.
Yep.
stole my shit.
I sure did.
Juggernaut made us trouble.
Unaffected, undeflected. Miss.
I don't know what his plan is. He's still standing. He really should have just made a really.
So this
Just
Juggernaut's his boss.
His plan was not to move too much because he shit his pants.
You can do this, Cherry. It's you, them, and 3 rockets.
Not to move too much because he shit his pants. You saying he doesn't like that warm, squishy feeling?
Oh God,
do you?
No, I don't.
The budget cuts in Cray are.
Can't say that I have to either, but I've never shit my pants, so.
You've never shit your pants?
No.
Really? In your whole
You
life?
haven't gotten that drunk.
Well, if I have, I don't remember it.
No, they killed Myth!
Myth just shit his pants. That's what just happened.
My shit.
God, it's contagious.
Thank you.
I'm still in league chat. Therefore, you guys didn't see the vengeance call, but it happened.
Well, I got it.
All right.
I saw it on team.
As long as my head looks like a flashing CRT TV and static.
Damn it,
Almost
Pretzel's
had a-
playing the Linus Tech Tips intro song.
Can't stack vengeance anymore, though. Say we almost had a second vengeance there.
Feels like that might be broken in something.
I was like 10 hit points away from being venge bait.
Now I think we're just doing it out of spite.
Doing what?
You know me, Mr. Spite.
Well, you know what you can do is you can use combat teleport to just teleport back to them.
Tell me what to do.
Oh my,
You're not my dad.
What he has by build.
The exact build.
It's a baby sentinel. Yeah, like your Warshade is a copy of Gaventus's build, while his Sentinel is a copy of Gene's build.
Ah. Now I get it.
Even though I saw the lady that's being held hostage, I just wanted to murder these guys more. Get back here. Yeah, I don't want you running from me.
Oh god, there's ads. Just anything we want for the next 15 seconds, go.
Simmons.
It's a sale at Benny's.
Who's panties?
Penny McPenny face.
I'm sure that was my nickname in college.
Fanny McFanny face?
Yeah, it's completely unrelated to what actually happened.
That sounds like a story that needs to be told.
It's a long story. It involves cotton balls and like about 50 feet of rubber hose.
Hey, look, everybody! I got an eye patch.
I totally misheard cotton balls.
I think the stream came back from like, ad
TT.
break right as I
Don't
said.
go anywhere.
Okay, we definitely need this story now. Cotton balls and rubber hose.
Nah, that'd just be boring to tell it at this point.
Is there any Crisco involved?
No, Pam. I don't use Crisco.
Oh, damn.
Spray on.
Because it sprays on lightly.
And they weren't actually rubber hose; they were inflatable vinyl hose.
Oh, okay. Inflatable vinyl.
Maybe we're your thing.
That sounds like a Flexi Seal to me.
Mine were nylon.
No, Flexi. You guys don't know about Flexi Seal?
Isn't that the guy I saw this boat in half? Is that him?
Yes. I think so.
It's something that you get in the hospital.
Oh no, that's not it.
It's like a catheter, but not for urine.
Oh, it's just
It's a really big catheter with an inflatable end.
like that South Park episode, not without my anus.
There you go.
Well, I was relaxed.
But it is a kind of flexible, inflatable vinyl hose.
So like a shop vac.
Nothing there.
There's no vacuum to it. It depends on it depends on your own propulsion.
Oh god. I'm sorry.
Oh!
I got confused somehow and I kicked Max in the method of the teeth.
Oh no.
I also can't get up. I don't have resistance. I think at this point in my hero career, I've gone all the way up the super hit tree as fast as possible. I was ignoring other powers I should have gotten instead.
I think everybody went for a different group here.
Yeah, so
We're efficient.
oh man, everything's popping mog around me.
Oh, I aggro this spirit, not protector.
Got him.
Oh, Fred, that they needed to bring you end up very fast. Oh no, I can't. No.
How would you want to?
There we go.
Cool, cool, spillover. I don't think I need the endurance thing, by the way.
You look like you needed it when you first got up, so.
Oh, well, yeah, because I died. That doesn't last. I slotted the hell out of cooking peppers. And I have this
That up. A lot of peepees over here.
Careful, that one is barbed.
That one's pierced.
Craig Quantum Tank.
This one's named Albert.
Oh.
Does he come in a can?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is he in a can?
I don't know. I never went in the room with him to see.
Your Highness, it's a pleasure to meet you.
That's one of those never have I never.
Never have I ever.
Yeah, never done a guy with a good thing.
Hey, what do you know? Neither have I.
Damn it, now I need to go get a drink.
I need to go get a piercing.
That's funny. There you go, Dietalk.
What?
Zero's gonna get a piercing for you.
Aw, thanks. Zero, you're a real bro. Spam the frothy and shit.
That sounded like a mouthful.
Wait. He's up at the top.
God, I'm slow.
Yep, that's a frothy.
Holy shit.
Paragon protect, there's lots of them.
It's already been clicked, it looks like.
A combination of the cryo tank and the paragon protector wall. So,
Yeah.
with no powers for a second.
Yeah. Pretty nasty. Let's see.
And that
Cover
spot is correct. Follow me on my YouTube or my Twitter. A lot of my past VODs go on my YouTube, and my Twitter usually gets a sneak peek on what I'm going to be streaming later that day.
I want a sneak freak.
Get a
Well,
sneak freak
Well, if you follow my Twitter, you'll get that.
The sneak freak is on its OnlyFans. Oh, and I just warped into the wall.
My dark web persona.
I hate to disappoint everyone. I do not have an OnlyFans.
He's lying.
When I did, it was a Rickroll.
It's over at Porkworks.
He just
Sneak
keeps
Freak
it
is
carefully hidden.
Sneak Freak is a YouTube channel that only plays Sneak King. Xbox 360.
Owie, owie, owie.
Real damage, we'll get that right.
Ooh, there's a bunch of shit upstairs. Who went upstairs?
Oh yeah, let's go upstairs, guys.
Woo! Target block!
Vengeance! I'm calling vengeance!
Who's maximum effort?
Oh my god, doll.
That's Zero. Jesus, it's crackers.
How could you not know?
I don't know, I was like...
One idiot on the team and you can't figure out it's me?
The one person that ran upstairs and took on a group by himself? Could that possibly be Zero?
To be fair with our group, that could have been a lot of people.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm surprised it wasn't me, to be honest.
It's mine.
Good job, guys. Guys and gals. Got some lovely ladies on this team.
Thank you, just did my nails.
Just did your mails?
Yeah, I was answering fan mail all day.
All of them.
All right, who's doing it?
Did all the mail.
Do
I'll
it.
Oh, you already did it?
first.
Okay, go ahead. I'll wait.
Alright, I'll do mine. Here we go.
Bought this shit today, I might as well use it.
Skyway City.
We got trouble right here. That's what
Hey,
Yeah,
Mithy.
he has that instead of OnlyFans. He has real vines.
Myth, are you good? Are you gonna need like a teleport to the mission?
No, I'm good.
All right.
No, no.
Now, for people that don't normally team with me, I'm usually like murder things in my way. I am okay with people ghosting to mission objectives. I'm not saying you have to. Just saying, like, if you want to ghost to a mission objective, I will not stop.
I don't know where the objective is.
I could go find it, but I'd probably die.
I could go find it without dying, because nothing can see me.
Yeah, I mean, I could go find it without dying. It's just I like experience and beating the heck out of Craze. So.
It helps if I stay with the team, because after that vengeance.
Yeah, the second you leave, I have to actually use my healing powers.
It's just sometimes a disclaimer I have to give teams when I'm running teams on non-stream nights. Some people want to join a team to speedrun it, and other people want to join a team to get experience, and I'm definitely more in the play the game category, which usually falls into the get experience category.
Yeah, but once you 50, that experience is pretty
Hey, veteran levels are a thing.
only the first 100.
Only the first
Then
100.
you don't get anything.
just say
There's
that?
myth.
Really? Really, doll? You're saying that to me?
Well, you don't get anything.
Yeah, I get another veteran level.
But it's just a veteran level.
Bragging rights.
Or it's just a veteran level.
I mean, it's just a number.
Yeah, I
There
get
you
a
go.
bigger number.
You're-
I have a thing for numbers.
He likes bigger things.
The ultimate
Mine's
goal of
the
that
biggest, by the way.
You're bigger than me?
Let's go.
Bigger piercing.
Let's find
Yeah,
out.
I'm like at 810, I think.
Oh yeah, 811. Look at that. Look at that big juicy number that Jane has.
Wow.
Hey, Josie, I'm home.
I'm only 314. It's like, yeah, another meaningless level. I don't get anything for it. Just some free insps, and I can get those with 10th power.
Wow, you really killed the move.
Doll, the murderer of jokes and moods.
Holy ass right now, not Debbie Downer.
Yeah, I just wish that they give you, you know, something. Like maybe at 1,000, that levels give you one slot.
That's what Rosanna Dana says.
That's what I actually suggested. Or something like that. You could get like a slot for, well, my thought was like, they'd give you like about 5 slots and they would put it on like the badges of badges. So like if you unlocked like 250 badges or 500 badges, you get a slot.
Think about this though. Think about the build that you have, or the builds that you have on other tunes. That one extra slot. What does that
Yep.
mean?
Sometimes
Absolutely
it means, yeah, sometimes it means something really great.
It's not sometimes. It's always. Because when your builds are so tight that you're willing to give up a 6 slot in something so that you can have 3 slots in something else. Because
See, 5, 5, 5, 5.
yeah, it's 5 slots here, 5 slots here.
Well,
It's,
no slots in health and stamina.
it's all the
Reverse Jeff,
slots.
that's awesome. Oh no.
But no, I mean it's absolutely
They got
huge.
Fred. Where's he at? Oh, he's way over here. In the hallway. Oh,
And-
no.
And the reason I would suggest 5 is that does actually allow you to like 6 slot another power. Because you always end up getting like our epic powers, but I almost never have the slots to like fully lock them. Because the builds always end up being so tight.
There we go. Jesus.
Oh, these are
60.
39s.
69 for vent badge. Nice.
Yeah,
Get the badge title.
I went to bed one night and I was like, man, I was just kind of like stop harming it, and I actually had to like think about it. Yeah, I extra slots is actually probably a bad idea.
You know, instead of extra slots, what about extra builds? Like, if you have that many vet levels, that means you're playing that character that much. You might as well have more builds to work with.
Please give me more than 2.
Either that or enhancements that are level restricted.
Oh, hello. Shit.
Like you have to be like vet level 500 to use a specific
super rare.
Yeah.
Well,
it's really, really nifty.
My whole thinking was on it was that, you know, the other thing that they would do would be to give you, like, stat boosters, accolades. You know, because you got, like, you got the ones that give you health, and you got endurance, and they're usually, like, 5 or 10%. Like, if they gave you something for, like, damage or recharge, you know, they'd only give you, like, 5% probably on something like that, if they were to do that. A slot isn't going to give you, like, an additional 5% damage or recharge, unless maybe you use it for a set bonus, but that's just a set bonus. You could probably with another 5 slots, you'd technically only be able to get, like, another 5 set bonuses. You might argue that you might be able to put it into uniques, but I mean, most of us already put, you know, we fill our builds with uniques already.
Yeah, and that's why I was like thinking if you had like a set that can only be used after X number of vet levels.
Oh, you mean like an IO set or something like that?
Yeah, it's like level restricted to vet level 500.
Okay.
And then you have one at like every 500, then it would be 1,000, and then it would be 2,000, and then it would be like 5,000, and the enhancements would be like ungodly.
Okay, that's not a bad idea. I mean, okay. Like if it was just like unique sets that you could use for being. Okay.
Yeah, for being wonderful.
I think they should open up new stories though if you go up high enough level. I mean, that would be incentive for everybody to play the character.
Yeah.
But you can only play.
That would be something else. That'd be awesome.
You know, and take these ideas and just pepper them so you get a spread of them.
Yeah.
That's actually a really good idea.
Gain enough power, go on a quest, and resurrect statesman.
No, that's a bad idea. We don't need Jack back.
And then you get a badge. Then you get a new badge.
Badge, right?
The name of the badge is Badge.
The badge of all badges.
Or, so you're that asshole that resurrected him.
You're the mother.
So you pissed in the Cheerios.
What's that guy's name who has the? He has the highest level character, like 14,000 or 16.
Veracor.
Yeah. You know, they should have a Veracor badge. You know?
Yeah.
The top person gets the badge named after him.
A badge all to his own. 10,000 vet levels.
Dice, come over to the corner where I'm at.
Oh, you're over there? Okay, I'm coming. I did not know. Wait, you're not here.
Somebody put the holy hell on.
Where the hell are you? Okay, you're there. Why did it auto-follow me the other... I don't know. This game sometimes. I still need to do the respected Caventus with the D-Sings. I have all the D-Sings, I just haven't done it yet.
Where do you put them? And what power?
They're gonna go into my mire. It's gonna free up some slots, so I'll actually be able to put some enhancements into my health and stamina. Alright, I've had enough of your shit, Mr. Quantum Tank.
Oh, you're way out there. What follows him? Now, have your way with you.
Ah, fuck you and your mom.
Don't magnify too.
Doll has a bind that says, I just love to see Paragon Protectors. And the second half of it says, face down on the floor, mock that, you blue and yellow ass clown.
That taunted me while he was invincible.
Well,
Come on, build
they
up
can still
for
attack, can't they?
First and foremost, just means we stand there looking at each other awkwardly.
Lovely eyes. I can't wait to beat them up.
That's two fake names. You so want a piece of it, but yeah, no, you can't have it until they pull out that staff.
He's literally right there, doll.
He took a lot of damage. And it was
Well, yeah, he was soloing this pack and this rad PP is fucking him up.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, back up on me.
Very cool big defenses.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
I am not leaving until this Paragon Protector's dead.
Agreed.
There we go. He hit me with Atomic Blast. Not bad. Not bad, Paragon Protector.
No, zero.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
He's choking. Conventus was gagging on something.
I was.
Did it have a piercing?
It's the piercing. It's the piercing.
Damn thing always gets in the way, doesn't it?
You just have to learn to relax that throat.
Grab your thumb and squeeze it.
And make sure your teeth don't clack against it.
Alright, guys, the Brickstone.
Well, if you keep it far enough in, you won't hit the teeth. At least that's what I've been told. I've never had any personal experience.
That's on him.
Where are we going, Brickstown?
Yep.
To get fast travel.
Sleeping! Get over here.
You're over the choking, right?
Yes, doll, I'm over the choke. You make a little
Just
phone
wanna buzz you
call.
while you're cacking up or whatever.
And you're up.
Well, doll, what was happening was I got hit by atomic blast and it holds you, and the hold animation is a choke.
Uh-huh.
That's it. Because of that, I'm not even teleporting you. You gotta fly your ass over here.
I mean,
I'm right here. I'm
it's nice of them to hold you.
landing at the door.
You know, you have a very cuddly partner. So.
Whenever I stand next to mobs, they seem to start choking.
That's just because you haven't showered.
Those beans you had for dinner.
No, this mission is still glitchy. Well,
What you get for eating a Del Taco?
That is drunk food.
Del Taco?
Fantastic.
Oh yeah.
The
Definitely.
taco is the best. Red burritos.
There's a reason why they have them on bases.
They have a contract with the government.
It's a secret.
Next stop on the way back to the ship.
That and I think Taco Bell is classified as a weapon. Or a weapon of action.
Thank you.
I just went to hit you with the heel.
sure you did, doll.
I did. Back to tap the next person.
MSR, she took off her shoe and tried to hit him with the heel.
Did not take off my shoe.
Three elevator.
3 lockbox.
I'm gonna go try and find a computer.
I'm gonna beat up these guys.
How you guys out in Twitch land doing? You guys having an awesome night? As you can see, we are having some drunken fun. Well, some of us are having the drunken fun.
One of us.
Okay, exactly one of us is having the drunken fun. Because it's
I got
still the
my
middle of the
cranberries, by
week
the
for the rest of us.
It's the middle of the week for me too. I don't know for shit. This
Every day is Saturday for Gina and I, so we're doing
cool.
sometimes she doesn't even know what day of the week
Nothing wrong with that.
It's fun day every day.
When I have internet, it's a fun day.
it is. He must have been having like withdrawal symptoms. I don't know.
You know, this
I watched a lot of TV.
I was going absolutely berserk one time. All I could think of was I couldn't do anything with the auction.
How is that going?
It is going very well. So we had a couple of new folks jump in. One of them is something really potentially good that I should be able to talk about after the end of the week. Oh! A patrol! Let us beat them!
He's frozen and blinded.
No. Whoa! Here's the rest of them! Get him, man. Get him.
Uh-oh, protector behind me. Oh!
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, shit.
Yep, that's Doll's keyboard.
I didn't see that.
Our 9th team member.
Heal, heal, heal.
I'm over here with Miss. In the hallway by herself.
hear it. It's here. There it is. And we're good. Oh no! Oh, it got me just in time.
Good job, Pred.
Uh-oh. I'll take you out by myself, he says.
Oh wait, I feel like
you
somebody
don't.
may have pulled this.
Yes. Yeah, but
Good job, doll.
alright, we can leave whatever we want.
Good job.
I did not die. Woo!
Neither did I. It was kind of dicey there for a minute. Woo! Cookies for you.
Yeah, level. Woo!
Well,
Oh no! Jump! Where are they all at?
I'm not on the floor, I don't think.
Yeah, I'm thinking not.
You already prepped the computer and everything, so.
There we go. I brought Doll over. You're on our floor now, Doll.
I don't see
Oh wait,
it
did you
now.
teleport jump kick over to you?
Yeah, yes, I did.
Oh,
No.
It was right next to me.
And I teleported Doll over to me, where jump kick was.
What we have here is a failure to communicate. He's up now. He's better. He's better.
I'm taunted.
We're gonna go downstairs and we're gonna go to the left elevator.
I don't think taunting affects the ability to hit target for heals, does it?
I mean, you might be able to. Y'all, you tell us. I mean, you're the one getting taunted. Right? They're all dead.
I don't know. Oh, Zero's into something.
Feels like that should be in the...
You guys want me to call it in, or
I mean,
still fighting?
okay.
I guess we're all leaving.
Alright, yeah, I'm out.
All right, I'm calling it in. Kicking you guys out.
Fuck bitch, shit, I'm out.
You can't kick me. I quit.
Shit out of mouth. No thanks.
Nah, we got 90 minutes, guys.
Can we do it?
What the fuck
Oh,
just
no.
happened? But I don't really care. I'm gonna get the fuck up out of here.
Is that song that Viv has a snippet of?
Yep.
Probably.
What the hell? I'm stuck in the door.
Did you TP over there?
No, I didn't TP anywhere. I just came
I'll
out the
take
door. I'm
care of
stuck.
you, Doll. Don't worry.
They have a problem on the ITF where
Oh
you
wait, I have combat teleport. There we go.
Type slash stuck in it.
Thank you.
It's all because you didn't join in on the singing.
Y'all
Yeah.
don't want me to sing when I've been drinking, I promise you.
No, it's the best time to be singing.
No.
Yeah.
Remember the old cartoon videos
Nope.
when long
We don't watch TV at all.
long time ago, and they had
What's
the
it? What's it carved
cats.
out in stone?
No, the cats on the fence, and the cats would, be going no, and then somebody would throw a shoe. That's what I sound like when I'm
Tom and
drunk.
Jerry, mostly. There wasn't really any other cat characters that did that.
No, Doll's talking Prince the Cat. That was her favorite movie.
Oh, Prince the Cat is awesome.
Oh, I know what that is.
Garfield 2, A Tale of Two Kittens.
Ow!
Is that your James Brown impression?
Oh, that was a good shot.
I feel good.
No.
About the changes in electric. So I used to be able to be real sneaky. As long as I didn't attack, I could stand there and heal and buff and get away with all kinds of shit. But now with that electricity, it kind of splashes on you whether they can see you or not. And then eventually they can see you.
Dance, bitches, dance.
No, I'm talking about their electricity, not yours.
No, I'm having them dance on guys.
Oh.
It's hard for them to hit falling on their hands.
I guess he doesn't want any 14. We'll give it to Bean Lantern instead. Has some attack rate. Us. One face here. Except that worst aid. You don't need no sneaking buffs. He's a war shade. Oh, don't say that around Cabanas. See how many badges he has?
Don't need no badges.
Almost all of
He
them.
has all the badges.
No, I don't.
Does he have?
I'm missing 4.
What now?
I mean, what now? The same 4 I've been missing for like months.
Did you get that one that only came around once a year?
Yeah. Yeah. The 4 I'm missing are the blue stuff badge, Master of Aeon, Master of Hydra, and the one for killing the incarnate Cimarrons.
That one seems pretty hard to get.
Incarnate Cimarron.
Yeah, there's one story arc.
You have to kill incarnate level some characters. And,
There's only one story arc in the game currently that has one mob that will count.
yeah, which is I figured that out the hard way. I was grinding for like hours in Cimarrora on the fucking wall, and then I look at my badge count and it said 1. Sucks because I really want that on my Cimarroran character.
So you just have to like run a mission over and over again?
Yep.
You'd have to run that story arc because it's not like the first mission. It's like the last mission of a particular story arc.
So can you get the mission and hold it and just exit, just log off and log back in and reset it?
Possibly. It depends if there's another
if
objective.
you kill him, yeah, I think if you kill him, it actually completes that mission, but I'm not 100% sure.
I mean, is it only one guy that counts?
Yep. Yeah, it's only Rami.
Yep.
Oh, and you have to kill him 100 times? Woo! Holy shit!
I blame Dahl.
Damn it, Dahl.
I definitely blame Dahl now. Look at that.
Dahl wasn't
Ow.
up here yet.
Jesus
Where did
Christ.
you...
I think because we all went to 7.
Yes, I think that's exactly what happened.
Our efficiency killed us.
Let me get, woo!
Let's see.
Why he's going for Convenus.
Where the hell did he... The body's not fucking here anymore.
I'm right here. You stepped on me and went
Yeah, well, the body I was targeting moved. There we go.
I'm still here if you haven't.
I did it. I got you.
You got it? Alright, I got him. Six seconds on the girl.
Hey, fuck it.
JC is yelling. Jade is yelling help.
Yeah, there's no point in me getting up because there's like 6 paragon protectors here beating right.
Alright, I'll be coming down there.
Careful, there's one quantum here too.
I'm not worried about the quantums, so... Oh, okay, you guys went that way.
Yeah.
Is that all of them?
This
So, in the big room. Yeah. Where'd Miss go?
There's a lot of spines going on here.
Oh,
Yes.
the other room.
I look like a porcupine earlier. You know how you come around the corner real fast and you want to like get out of there?
Yeah, man. I'm down the hallway. Ari's down, but I'm gonna give DJ.
What do you think, guys? Careful for you, okay?
Zero. Eat some purple.
Let's get it up.
Alright. Where to?
Elevator.
Yep.
There's security chief. Yep.
AOEs are wicked.
Maybe think of the Incredibles.
It defines who I am.
Defines who I am.
Alright, everybody stay put while I go have a chat with Miss Liberty.
I am what I am, but I am what I am.
Sheesh.
I'm having a chat with Miss Liberty. You guys stay put.
You just want to look up her skirt.
We've got a 2-year-old in the house that talks just like Jack when he's mad.
No more noodle for you. Oh, Mitsubishi.
Catching up on chat. Reverse Jeff. Team getting the sauce right now. You hate to see it. I don't. I have vengeance. There you go. Mission is up. Feel free to TTOA.
Alright, I got it. Here it comes. That's such a weird noise.
I gave Gina the gargle carts. Oh, gargle. Yeah, that's the noise it makes when that card gets cast.
Okay.
I think it's the hermit.
The hermit's the one that goes claw or something like that, right?
I don't know. I thought it was the one that did the sound effect I just made.
God, weak as fuck.
Alright, after this, I'll be dropping a base portal so people can head on over to Craze Folly.
Just moon convention.
Once we're done in Craze Folly, I will assemble the team and team transport us to the final mission.
The final
Okay.
mission.
One of the most recognizable riffs in Rock history.
Checking your balls.
Sound like Adam Sandler
Finger
singing
at a
it.
time.
I've been doing a colonoscopy.
went down the other stairs and came out the door. Rat asshole needs to go.
Oh, they like me. They put a glowy on me.
Like me too. Hurts me a lot more than it hurts you, probably.
Oh, look, all my defense numbers are in the red. But I glow pretty.
It's my secret. I have no defenses. I got whatever one slot of combat jump will give me.
Ouch. Yeah, this build is pretty much double defense. Which is why Shoas has superior design. Because if I drop it, defense goes into the shit.
So I didn't realize this, but Cray can confuse.
Yes, they can.
Which ones have
I've been confused this whole fucking time.
Which ones do confuse?
I don't know, but it happened.
Pretty sure I've accidentally punched at least half the team.
I think it's something that they added. Along with the ability to taunt.
I thought the tanks always had taunt, right?
No, they added that to the Juggernauts.
Alright, I'm dropping the base portal. Weapons and super portal.
Going to Cray's Folly?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Because Peregrine Island has no
We're not looking for angry birds. We're looking for Cray.
What? When did they change that?
Hey, Jump, what time is it?
It was 11:44.
7:15. I'll find out if that works.
Where is the ambush?
right here.
And remember, once we are done here, I will assemble the team, then team transfer.
Or will you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I will. Unless something funky happens.
Funky, funky, funky.
Oh, that's Ricky.
Do you remember?
He is running for his life. Oh, he was. Don't tell doll.
Alright. Assemble the team.
I'm already here. So is Jane. Come to mama.
Yeah, that's it. Come on, man.
Then
Are you Mama Convenus?
No.
No.
Mommy Warshade?
Oh no.
Dude,
Mommy bird.
What do you eat?
Mama. Mama.
The string cheese?
Finishing
I'm
off my
picturing
string
Jim
cheese.
Carrey now.
This guy's already aggro.
Ooh.
Myth, was that your Jim Carrey impersonation from Liar Liar?
Why that guy just decided to be aggro. So.
I don't know, he was running down the hall, like literally.
Maybe it's.
running down
I
the
think
hall.
it's an ambush. I think it's an ambush. Now, don't set the people already by the door. Just secure it. Send the fucking security.
Crap. So he's over by me, and somehow I got knocked over towards him. Pushed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Get it back now.
Down this way.
Woo, Myth is way back there. Myth, you out of range. Alright. Where's
The body marks the place where he's at.
I'm on.
Convenus is on his way to you.
Ow.
No, I'm already there. Alright, don't worry, I taunted him.
Alright, hold on. Get him away from
God,
this
he's got
body.
whirling hands.
Yeah, I can't protect you from that.
Hold on. I'm gonna turn the rad. Nope, somebody help. The rat is now a pet. Alright, get with up.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, guys,
They're dying in
guess what I'm thinking about doing after this?
Synapse. +4.
Hell no. We do run Synapse at +3 though. We've done it before.
How's that song go? Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Hell no.
I was thinking ITF. Hey Hopkins, get your ass up.
Here
And
comes
if you
the bitch.
and if you guys don't like the idea of ITF,
Buffs,
then we could do Penelope again.
buffs, don't run. Buffs.
Oh, she's down at the other hall already.
Right.
She's incoming.
She's right here.
Smarmy bitch.
Right here. And he's up. Both up. Okay, Leroy. Give us a hand here.
See if I can get the final hit on her jump kick. Just to really nail home the fact that she sucks. No! Oh, damn it.
Well, Hopkins no longer has a job. Just over an hour, guys. Defeats 0. Good job, everyone.
I didn't die?
That
Yep.
says 13.
No, it
on
says
my-
0.
No,
Somehow I
it
don't
says
believe that.
13, I promise.
I'm pretty sure it's a 0.
Getting the screenshot.
Zeros look like a
Screenshot.
straight line down and a squiggly line to the right, correct? That's what
think
zeros
so.
look like.
What is,
Oh.
There's a 0 in some language that's written there.
Only if you're shit-faced.
So Dulcie's a 0.
It's
No,
a
I see the 13. I got a little ways to go yet.
Alright, so who's sticking around? I know it's starting to reach that time for some people.
I'm sticking around.
I got plenty of time.
It's a
Gina
stupid
stick-
idea, and I'm sticking around.
I'm waiting
Gina
to
sticks
see.
around if it's an idea.
2 bubbles away from getting.
I can
Come
do.
on, Gina.
I can do a Penelope. I can't do an ITF.
All right.
Yeah, that sounds better.
All right, let's do a Penelope. It's reaching that
I would-
time, so.
I would
Night-
stick
night,
around for
Gina.
Penelope, but not a ITF.
Good night, Gina.
No,
Yeah, I would
Gina's
still
stick
go to
around.
bed.
Gina, stick around. Come on.
Yin is shorter.
And Tyr is going to bed. I went to the wrong place.
All right. Good night, Gina.
Night, night.
We love Gina. Aww.
Oh, God.
Oh, we love
so
you. I pee.
I do too.
All right, and Tyr, you're heading out as well.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
We are an IP.
But see, Zero's efficient when he does. He got a costume part just for it. It's called Piston Boots.
That's funny.
He did what in his boots?
So I am 46% into hybrid.
Nice.
I can finally equip my hybrid. Finally, the game has decided to let me use it. Just in time for me not to be able to use it.
No, just give me a minute to fill through these last two spots, and I will get this going.
Nobody on the stream chat wants in?
Yeah, screwed up. Hey, if anybody's watching right now, they want to join us over in Everlasting for Penelope Inn, let me know.
It's a lot of fun. What the hell am I dragging? No, go away, Laura. Do not want. Well, my toe doesn't hurt.
Yeah, if you weren't going to get up, we were going to call a tow truck.
The joke had no soul.
Physically hurts me.
Hey, there's Taxi's billboard.
Shit.
You didn't install any of the billboards, did you?
No, I haven't.
Oh, what am I gonna do with you? I got them all. I can see them all. Whoever designed that outfit needs to be horsewhip.
Aurora?
Penelope Yins.
I like it.
She looks like she's half robot. That does not look side to me at all.
She makes clockwork. She's got robot shit going on.
She makes clockwork.
Yeah. She
All
fucks
right.
around with clockwork
Weird.
and tinkering.
We're all
If you
here.
play her thing in Fault Line, you get the clockwork.
Oh yeah.
She's used to tinkering and shit. And plus, I think Mr. Yin also is like a tinkerer. He'll sell you tech enhancements or something. Which you guys can. Nut get for a little while.
More minutes. And we will find out if my theory is correct. 5 bind powers.
Alright,
What
just
the-
warning the
okay.
pugs, I'm currently streaming.
The same cannot be said for the rest of our drunk asses.
I'm just not streaming because I look like shit right now.
Ding 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 cookies.
This guy needed a break from the farm. I don't blame you.
I don't have ABs.
I don't often put myself into a farm. Well, not as the fire farmer itself. Doll helps me out and will let me mooch off of her fire farm, so then I'll drive her batty because I'll insist on doing stuff.
It ain't much.
He's a shitter, not a sitter. I mean,
Whoa, you're putting me like at X5 levels.
no, I'm just teasing
Jesus. Poor Freak Show got so rough.
you. He does like to give me a heart attack, though. Doing that. Hold my beer and watch this shit. I just got level buffs. Let me take my little baby tank in here and see if they get 8.
Sounds like a good plan.
And then the tank doesn't die. Does it, Doll?
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
No, the tank
Sounds like
did.
it was thought
That
through
tank.
100%.
Yeah, that tank did really good. I was very impressed.
That's the power of invincibility.
Yeah.
Yeah. If people have been hesitant about wanting to roll a tank, highly recommend the invulnerability set.
Oh yeah. Invul is awesome.
Its basic tools without any major IOs in it carry you pretty far.
Very fun.
One endurance buff, and it goes down for like 5 minutes at a time at this level.
Invul super strength tank. The classics. That was my dad's main back on live. The invulnerability super strength tank. Named Cyber Force. Which sadly is taken on both the servers that are most popular. Fortnite Cyber Force is stuck on Reunion.
Bring them all
You
in.
could always lead speak.
Nope. Excuse me, sir. My father has integrity.
Oh yeah?
Means that the character has to have integrity.
Said me
He's a police officer. I should hope he has integrity.
Integrity Farms.
Oh, we got 2 tanks.
Yeah, I just realized that myself. I'm just charging into groups, like not paying. It's just partly how I play.
Are you sure there's not something else besides protein water in that cup?
I mean, to be fair, this is kind of how I play anyways, so.
Philosophy is, I don't need to pay attention to the team comp until I need to pay attention to the team comp.
Yeah, honestly, I really don't pay attention to the team comp unless it's Lady Grey and maybe Aeon. The rest of the time, I'm generally willing to run with whatever. Actually, Hydra. I would pay attention to the team comp for Hydra. I really want 2 tanks for the Hydra fight, so...
Yeah. Talking about the grown-up sewers
Yeah...
as opposed to the kiddie sewer.
DFB.
Man, we need to make a hardcore team to run DFB at level 1.
Then we can level from 1 to 50 in DFB.
Well, you gotta set it for +4.
Can you even set the levels on DFB?
I don't think so. It was worth it.
You shadow slip them all and they all hit you at once.
Yep.
Damn it, still.
Comes around the corner.
Let's see, is my TT gonna be up? Nope.
Hang on here, shit's recharged.
Zero, question for you. Do I need to turn this down to +1?
Oh.
Or is this good?
For the last mission.
Well, I mean for any of them.
You got that one upstairs.
Makeup. No, we're fine.
Okay. I just didn't know how tight you were on time.
Kill the doors.
I mean, even if it's like a plus whatever, it still doesn't take us that much time.
All right.
We gotta get a door. We gotta
And the
get
pugs
a door.
that we have
I got one.
are terrible, so.
Yay!
We got one.
Good job.
Myth has been honored. Paid our homage to Myth.
Thank you, thank you.
Everybody gets one.
Yeah, let's see if I can screw up this pull again, like I've done the last 2 times. Alright, I got him on it.
They hit you, that's the thing.
Nobody gets me.
Without them, dude.
Not a face, Mom. I really do think I'm a wolf.
Tooth this? No.
RA's up if you guys want to come close. I can set it off. Oh,
Myth,
I'm immobilized on the top of your leg, so.
Myth, was that back LA Brawlers battle cry?
I'll get y'all
He has mechanical assistance. That's not always good.
next street. Alright. Is everybody close enough? Are y'all getting hit with the heel?
No.
Alright, what about now?
Okay. Let's fire it off, doll. Just let it out.
I'm just trying to hit all of y'all because it's, you know, it's 5 minutes for it to
Nate,
come
I'm already
down.
run off.
You go right ahead with that shit. And a bunch of end-draining enemies, I think it might be easy to have that covered.
I'm lying saying these guys are trying to get him back to the
Or you
middle of the
just
room.
pop it off in the middle of combat. It's not a big deal.
That's what I was trying to do, but everybody kept moving.
Well, you
Don't
picked a
want hooves.
Combat
picked-
was literally done.
you picked a bit weird spot because half the group was just trapped in 2 different rooms.
Well, no. I was talking about when we first went in. The jump went upstairs. Everybody else was downstairs.
I was gonna jump on.
Yeah, you got hit by
Super
the
Snimmer
motor.
had other plans for me.
Yes, and they're not about to ask for consent.
Sun hits
Gutsy.
That's nice. It's some sexy levels I'm seeing.
120 units of thread.
Oh, sweet.
Always nice. Could use that for something. It's all tier 4s now that I'm aiming for. Just gotta collect very rares from stuff. Bitch.
On ice.
Bitches on ice.
You know, they're rebooting the Firestorm.
Yeah, I saw it.
Bitches on Ice sounds more like a Tanya Harding story.
Yes, that would be fitting.
Yeah, she ain't wrong.
Up the top rope. Wasn't alive when that incident happened, but I do know her from that one series at HBO. VH1 did in like the early 2000s. They did like I Love the 70s and I Love the 80s. And she was one of the people on there.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
My TT is not up, so I'm going to hope that one of you guys drop one.
I got it.
A minute and 50 seconds.
Okay, you can do it on the boat. No.
Let me see.
Thank you.
20 hours.
I like your badge title, doll. Sick of time travel.
What?
Look at your badge title.
I don't know how it got to be that. That's not what it's supposed to be.
It's supposed to be bejazzled.
No, it's supposed to be Guardian Angel. Oh, I know right where it's at. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm not even there. Not even there.
I just got here.
I hate being squishy.
It'd be a lot less squishy now.
Thank you.
Yes. The helicopter.
Are you doing that on your stream again?
Helicopter, motorboat.
Love the council copter.
Galaxy Archon Quantum.
Game doesn't know where to put me, so it just keeps on glitching me up and down. Okay, I think the game finally decided that it wants me on the floor.
It's the piercing, isn't it?
Fucking stuck. Alright, there you go.
I told you, relax.
I somehow got my dick stuck in the cargo crate.
Is this jackass? Were you at the Coke machine again?
Bro, I need your help. I need you to not ask any questions.
That's not what a vacuum cleaner's for.
Mega Man.
Being created.
Well, you can help me, because there's more than 17 in here.
I'll help you. I think the girls can each hold 17, right?
Yep.
Move up a little bit.
That's the problem, is that they don't really tank.
They don't really have an AoE attack.
Hang in there and attract aggro, but they don't actually like corner pull or anything.
Yeah. Although if I have aggro, they'll pick it up. As soon as I cast them, the aggro transfers to them. Until they drop, and then it all comes back to me.
Alright, it's almost time for the Zero show.
Oh, that's a lot of pressure.
Okay,
Yeah,
then we'll all
ready.
do it.
Here it goes.
That's what he says when he gets a hard on in there. That's a lot of pressure.
I need to release my pressure.
Let's Zero do it.
Perhaps you've not used the right dildo. This one is this long. And it will go all the way up to your neck.
That is the best line to start a story with. Perhaps you're not using the right dildo.
You ever had this problem? Would you like to know more?
You might feel a slight cramp in your neck.
Which can be alleviated by tilting your head back slightly.
And it's gonna feel a little bit of pressure.
Just a little prick. Oh.
Ever seen that Brian Regan bit?
That guy's funny.
Not what I was saying.
I'm in timeout, by the way, so it's kind of dangerous.
You're in timeout.
Alright, I'm no longer in timeout.
Everything's fine. Oh wow, somebody killed everything.
That's why I was in timeout. I pulled that group into that group.
I thought we still had to go around the corner. So, my theory was wrong. It said the 17th. It is clearly the 17th. But now it says your next Prime sub will be available in 20 hours.
So you didn't use your TT.
Maybe you have to use the entirety of it. You have to go through the
Yeah.
entire day.
Oh, yes. Yes, absolutely. But it said the 17th. So, yeah, evidently it wants to, I have to go through the entire 17th. That blows. Twitch, get your shit together.
It's probably to avoid some legal shit.
Or just to make using the Prime sub as big of a hassle as possible. I mean, it always goes to the same person. I don't know why they don't just let me, like, set it for that. And it just auto goes every month. Yeah.
I got fucking destroyed.
I read the other day the way to get around the price increase on the Prime sub. Because they're raising Prime like $20 a year. And this website said buy a gift certificate and give it to yourself. Because you can't, if you already renewed, like if you're say your Prime comes up for renewal in January and you just renewed it, you won't be able to resub until next January. Well, by that time the price will be raised.
Can you gift someone Amazon Prime?
Yeah, they have a thing where you can gift it, and it's still the 119 or whatever now. Until I think the 20th.
The 18th is when it all happens.
Oh, so tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah, because I got my year of Prime.
My crotch! It's huge! My crotch is huge. Look at my crotch. There it is. Look. We're still looking.
And I did it myself. With my left hand.
Feast your eyes on my beaver.
The beaver of power.
Although it could be a muskrat.
I wonder if power beavers take.
Oh my god!
I don't know, but I'm gonna check right after we're done.
Zero's pushing that 1,000 character cap.
Or make
I don't
the
have enough characters. I don't have an energy character on this server yet, so.
make an axe wielder beaver cleaver.
Best horror movie ever.
Beaver.
Do you have enhancements?
Minutes.
I do, but at this level I don't do much.
Yeah. Did
Yes,
you plus yours?
I have go ahead, it's available. I have quick recovery slotted with 3 efficacy adapters. That's pretty much it.
Woo! Timer 8M.
Probably should have more, but
Grab back, bro.
Clemmer's gone.
She's gone!
She left. She GTFO'd.
Oh, well, why am I still seeing rat attacks? Oh, it's red?
I'm Clamber, look at my crotch.
oh god.
I'll move once one of the other tanks shows up. Other scars are Colin. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I've
He's over here
moved.
with me. Colin's in here with me.
Like this spot right here is where Icy Blast will shine to rain down all the fun.
Oh, how I wish I had 4 more. Send a cone right through that door.
Alright, ambush has been dealt with.
Go for it. Get it. Before I do.
She'll be the one talking. It's my target.
I'm gonna walk out of the group with this bullshit. There.
Oh my gosh, she's way up there. There's one of them there.
Flame, are you still up there? Yeah.
Playing the Can I Solo Corner game that I'm losing.
Where did she go?
No, she hasn't come down yet.
What the hell? What's
I
she
mean,
doing up here?
she spawns up there.
Oh, I didn't realize that. I probably haven't seen her down on the ground.
She usually jumps down immediately, but not this time.
I gotta get a chance. About to die. Yep. She'll be gone.
Go. 26 minutes and +2. I like it. And look at that, 0 defeats.
You got a funny definition of 0.
That was 0 defeats.
Teammate? The definition.
Wow, you guys did an awesome job. Thanks, Penny.
Thank you all.
It was a lot of fun.
Yes, that was a lot of fun. Still pissed about this Prime Sub shit.
So much. Stick.
Time to wind the stream down for the night. Thanks for joining us. And with that,
Thanks, Twitch.
Very welcome.
Tell Twitch good night.
Night, Twitch.
Bye. Remember to use your Prime subs whenever they refresh themselves.
Yes, use your Prime subs. Use them on me. Use them on Doll. Use them on Jump Kick. Use them on any of us lovely streamers.
I don't think you can't use them on me yet, so use them on everyone else.
Oh, okay. Use them on everyone else.
Free stream.
Put yourself on me
Love to go there.
and rub the nipples.
Yeah.
And with the rubbing of nipples, we'll go to the ending soon screen. Oh man, as much as I would love to hear Zero talk about his nipples, it's time to wind things down for the night. With that, let's see who else is streaming City of Heroes right now. Well, it looks like there's only 2 people, but the other one is the other one is COHLFG. You know what, we're gonna raid COHLFG anyways. I like him. Just getting more visibility on that channel is good for everyone anyways. Look for nipple rubbing. Alright, feel free to stick around and get some channel points. And with that, thank you guys for an awesome stream. It was a lot of fun today. Here we go.